2024. You have to keep in mind this will not resonate with everybody. I know that last video was starting to get kind of negative, but that's when my boundaries had to get drawn, bro. So we're going to go ahead and do a love reading. Let's see what comes off for love messages. So what do we have for love messages for December of 2024? What do we have for love messages? We have the Lovers reverse Gemini energy. Okay, so some of you out there, you may be single. You may be single. You may be in like a on and off type of connection with the Lovers reverse. I keep getting the energy that you're single. You may be a Gemini that may be single. You're just too busy focused on yourself. So let's go ahead and see what's going on for love messages for December 2024. We have the Five of Swords reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so if you are speaking to someone with the Seven of Pentacles here, make sure it's a legitimate person that you're speaking to. I'm being guided to tell some of you out there that make sure this is a legitimate person that you're speaking to, and you video chat them. That's what you do. You video chat them. Some of you out there may be video chatting someone. There's something very deceptive that's going on when it comes to online here, bro. I'm getting that very heavily. This could be pertaining to that last. It's like this last read wants to try to have a trace of itself behind, but yet this could be helping the situation. That's what I'm getting here from these energies. Yeah, the Empress card. If you want to truly validate someone's, if someone's real, it would be advised that you video chat them. Because you're never going to better, even voice messages, bro. Don't trust none of that. It would be highly advisable for you to video chat this person. Yeah, the Ace of Wands reverse. Someone's trying to get in the way of something here. This is pertaining to someone's love life with the Knight of Cups. We have the Ten of Swords. Yeah, exactly. The Three of Swords reverse. The Moon reverse. So we have Taurus, Libra, Cancer energy. Six of Cups. Okay, so this is someone from your past. You may be speaking to someone from your past. The Nine of Swords reverse. So I'm not really getting that this is going to be negative if you are speaking to this person from the past. You may have someone from the past that may be telling you something here that something wasn't right or whatever. Five of Wands reverse. I don't really get y'all arguing back and forth. So that's another positive sign. This is another positive. This right here could be interpreted as positive too. Because something is not... There's someone from your past that knows something ain't came from you or whatever. The Nine of Cups. This is a lot of positive energy here. So if there is someone from your past that may have returned, there's a lot of healing taking place. Someone's impatient to let you know something, so you could have received confirmation, and you may be talking to this individual a lot. Three of Pentacles reverse. The Two of Wands, and we have the Page of Swords. So this individual is definitely coming up with a plan to communicate with you, to not work against you, but to communicate to you about something and be honest. They're not there to cause any harm. So someone was causing harm to you, and they feel like they need to let you know about it. They feel like they need to let you know about it because they may have awareness that other people are aware of something. With the Page of Swords. Something may have not have worked out in the past, but they're gathering information and gaining insight on something why, the reason why something didn't work in the past. And something may have been working against you, but they can also be seen as working against them to betray the both of y'all. This person still has feelings for you. Like this is a genuine offer coming back in with the Knight of Cups. They're not going to be deceptive with the Moon reverse. They possibly know that you may know something. Some of you could be a Virgo. I'm getting heavy on a Virgo energy here with the Seven of Pentacles energy. Some of you may be a Virgo or you may be a Taurus. I'm getting heavy on a Virgo energy. Some of you may have either a Virgo moon or you may be a Virgo in sun sign. So you may be a Virgo in your sun sign. You could be born in September 7th is what I'm getting. With the Seven of Pentacles, I'm getting a September Virgo, which it don't matter if it's August or September, but I'm going to be very specific. This could have something to do with either September 1st or September 7th. So you may be a Virgo that may have been born in September, on the 7th or the 1st of September. This is analytical vibes. That's why I'm pulling heavy Virgo energy here. And this is an earth sign too, and that's Virgo. That's Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn with the Seven of Pentacles. So some of you out there may be a Virgo, or someone may have heavy Virgo placements in their chart somewhere to where you can swear up and down they come across as if they have these traits because they have the sign in their chart. It could be 7 planets down, like 7 placements down in their chart. There's somewhere, and someone may have Virgo in their chart, or they may be a Virgo. This person's an analyzer. They have a plan on reconciling with the 6 of Cups. They have a plan on reconciling and working against other people is what it looks like to me. Working against a situation to help you, and y'all both help each other without arguing with you with the 5 of Wands reverse. So if y'all do agree to, if this individual does agree to speak to you, or if they reach out to you and talk to you, there's not going to be any argument or arguing. This person is really upset at the fact that they're seeing something with the Page of Swords, with this 10 of Swords energy. This could have happened to you and this individual at the same time, both at the same time. So instead of working with these individuals, they want to work with you. They want to help work against something that's continuously possible, working against you and working against them. They see this as a betrayal with the 10 of Swords. This individual mainly done made their mind up, bro. Like, they're not going back on their decision. They're not going back on the decision. The decision has been made to speak and communicate to you. The best part about this energy right here is the 5 of Wands and the 5 of Swords being in reverse. There's not going to be an argument that's going to break out. They could possibly regret the fact of even arguing back with you or trying to, like, make you feel bad about yourself. This individual does not want to do that to you at all. They don't even have the thought to arguing with you, bro, with the 5 of Wands. That's how serious this is. They don't even have the thought to want to argue or go back and forth with you. They want to sit there and listen to they also want to fill you in on something, and they want to get your input on the situation. Like, they're ready to listen. They're ready to listen. Like, this individual could have had a hard time at listening to you in the past. Like, you could have been very inspirational towards this person because you knew what direction you was going in your life. And this individual may have decided to go down the wrong path with the 2 of Wands, but there's a sudden shock and change here of a lot of clarity coming through. Some type of illusion that was presented here with the moon, but it's in reverse. The illusion has cleared. So there's some type of negative energy that has cleared. And I'm telling you right now, with the Page of Swords and the 5 of Wands reverse being in the same column with each other, they don't even have thoughts. This is their thoughts. They don't even think about wanting to argue with you because they have knowledge on this right here. That may be what they want to speak to you about. It's not that this individual is cold-hearted. They just don't care about this other situation right here is what I'm getting. There is a lot of trickery here, but when I'm getting through these cards, I can feel it energetically. There's something that Archangel Michael is getting the energy to come across as straight to the point and direct here without some type of manipulation that's trying to shift something underhandedly here. There's something that's coming through to have a strong indication of an energy that can't be manipulated anymore. With the moon reverse, I was about to say the magician reverse, but the moon reverse, because that represents deceit, illusions, trickery. There's no illusion about a connection that you once had with someone here with the Six of Cups. But I'm getting that they have recently, for the past few days or so, like they have recently gained a lot of insight, and they do not want to argue with you. They actually want to sit there. They want to speak to you, but they also want to listen. Like you're gonna know that this individual may have not have been in a good place or whatever, or they may have not have been connected to something. With the Three of Pentacles, I could feel somebody behind the scenes trying to manipulate. I could feel it, brother. Someone behind the scenes trying to manipulate that's not this person. I could feel that. I don't even have to have the card here to actually observe that. I could feel it energetically. There's someone that simply does not want something to happen when it's meant to happen. It's meant for this individual to tell you what the hell has been going on. But what they tell you, this is going to bring clarity to you that they didn't have intentions on causing harm with the Three of Swords reverse, but they're going to be more interested in hearing what you have to say. They ain't going nowhere. I'm getting the energy right here, like they're not going nowhere. This is a lot of sitting down energy here. Like they're actually going to sit down and listen to you. They're not going to talk over you or try to gas or try to find ways to let something get in the way of their clarity. They already have clarity on something. They regret the fact of not listening to you, though. This person ain't a know-it-all anymore. I'm telling you. Clarify the moon reverse. Why is the moon in reverse? This is too many. Clarify the moon reverse. The Lovers reverse. They want to talk to you about something that has been delaying them. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, this individual could be breaking up with a Cancer or a Gemini. They're snapping out of illusion here. There's something going on that's snapping this individual out of an illusion. Clarify the Page of Swords. The Six of Pentacles. If this person honestly thinks that they're going to sit there and fucking reconcile with you or talk to you and play something off as if they don't know what's been going on, they got somebody that's watching over you, that's investigating something already. I'm just going to be direct about it. So if y'all are on the phone, this individual can expect to be watched. If they're truly a victim of something, then they ain't got a damn thing to worry about. But I'm telling you right now, bro, this situation right here is something that has gotten out of line, and this is resulting in you getting betrayed badly. Badly. Clarify the so why does this individual want to speak to this individual? Something about a King of Pentacles reverse. Clarify the King of Pentacles reverse. It's too many. The Tower. There could be a breakup. The Five of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so they want to talk to you about some type of the way that this situation, the way that this connection is between you and this individual, you're not in a code. You both are not in a code. Y'all are still together in some kind of way. Y'all are still together. The way that they're looking at this situation, y'all are still together since the last time y'all talked. That's the way that this is coming across here with this Five of Pentacles reverse. I don't know where I'm getting this message from. That's the first time I've ever channeled that throughout my tarot journey of being on this channel. I remember exactly the detailed form of every word that I say through my videos ever since when I first started. I'm telling you, I'm analyzing myself. This is the very first time I've ever channeled something like this. Ever since the last time that y'all talked, or however I said that a few minutes ago, y'all are not out in the cold with each other. That's the way that this situation is here. Y'all not in the cold. There's somebody in the way. There's somebody in the way deliberately. Deliberately. This was an illusion to try to cause, like this individual is uncovering an illusion. Or this may be, like, this could be vice versa. You could have been going through this and you may decide to reconcile with somebody from your past. But what I'm getting here is this individual has came out of some type of illusion that this, whatever this is here, I said this a few minutes ago. I'm trying to remember how I said that. About coming out the cold, like, y'all are not in the cold with each other. That's the way that this individual feels. Y'all are not in the cold. Usually when you separate from someone, you would feel this energy right here. But turns out the sun's coming back out. That is a very positive indication of this Five of Pentacles reverse energy. Y'all wasn't separated this whole damn time. If it wasn't for someone else, y'all would still be. But the way that they're looking at this situation, this right here was an illusion. Because they're figuring out something about some type of money. Something about some type of money. They figured something out about some type of money. This ain't a love match with the Lovers reverse. This ain't a love match. So in reality, some of you out there may not be viewing this situation as this individual cheating on you with the Three of Swords or screwing you over to go with a third party. This was a third party. I'm getting some. I keep pulling in forceful energy for some odd reason. Like forceful energy. Like some. But there was someone that had some type of involvement with forcing something on this individual. Forcing something. Something to do with forcing something. This individual could have been forced somewhere where they really did not want to be, but something that they was not aware of. So this individual didn't have any awareness of that, or they didn't have any knowledge of that, or whatever. Which they're not going to be able to lie about the situation, because there's someone that has been an overseer here that has been seeing exactly what has been going on. So this individual really getting betrayed that they didn't know about. This is how they're viewing the situation right here. They don't view it as this individual being separated from you with a Three of Swords reverse. Because of something they recently found out. They could have found this out 1 to 2 weeks ago. or the last several of days. If a situation try to force something upon this individual, this individual is getting clarity on the person that they have been with, had involvement with, connected to someone that may have been connected to you at one time, with the Six of Cups energy, and everything is making sense on why something was rushed or forced. This individual didn't see it back then. They didn't see that back then. They didn't see what was really happening back then. This individual feel like they betrayed you, bro, to the extreme here by doing that. They feel guilty of that. They feel guilty of that. The Hierophant is wanting to come out like sideways like this. The Hierophant. This is the Most High giving them information with the Hierophant. Or this may be a spiritual advisor that may be giving enlightenment. This individual ain't going to be persuaded off of who they want to be here. This individual, this is definitely pulling this individual back into alignment, who they really want to be. It sounds like to me they want to be with you. If it wasn't for this other situation, like this, like you and this individual would still be speaking right now. Something was manipulating them for a long time, bro. A long time. A long time. This ain't gonna resonate with all of y'all out there because someone may have knowledge on why something happened the way it happened. But if someone didn't have any involvement with that and they could have recently uncovered something as something was forced upon them, that wasn't even their damn like that, like the way they're looking at this person or whatever situation this is, that wasn't even meant for them to start with. They literally are looking at this situation. They were single this whole time, being taken advantage of and being controlled and being abused. They was used this whole time through a situation. So why does it, yeah, look, I was about to ask, why does this person want to reconcile with you? Because it got clarity. Some of you could be a Cancer. Cancer, Pisces energy. Virgo energy. Some of you gotta have a Virgo moon. So why would this person want to reconcile? What's going on? Something is bringing them out of an illusion. And whatever this is, bro, it's very dark and very, very, very harsh to this person and harsh to you also. This is harsh. Two of Pentacles at the bottom. The Wheel of Fortune reverse, because something's been delayed. Something's been delayed. The Eight of Cups. The Four of Wands reverse. Okay, so this definitely has something to do with someone that they may have been staying with or living with. This could also have something to do with a family dynamic or whatever this is. This right here, bro, like this whole time, this is what's been done. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Ten of Cups. The Five of Swords reverse. The Three of Cups. We have the Queen of Swords. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so they found something out about, it looked like me some money. They don't want to argue. So both of these cards are showing themselves in the reverse again. So this is a clear indication that they don't want to argue. Page of Wands. Okay, so they're coming to you with some good news. The Ace of Pentacles. The Eight of Swords. They're scared. They're scared. They're not scared of you. They're more so terrified about this whole damn situation, right? Yeah, exactly. They're not scared to speak to you. They're terrified about the situation. They're terrified about it. Queen of Wands energy. They're terrified about the situation here. I don't know, collective. The energy I'm feeling with this right here is keep walking away. Keep walking away. There's someone behind the fucking scenes that keeps manipulating this past person over and 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 trying to drag you in the mix of something here that's stemming off my last reading. It's coming through my cards in a love reading, bro. Like, this could have something that these reads could be connecting each other with a situation here. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reverse. This is too many. Empress reverse, and we have the Knight of Cups reverse. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reverse. The Seven of Cups. Because they was confused. Like this was a situation right here to put them to put them in a never-ending karmic cycle here with the Wheel of Fortune reverse. It wasn't a legitimate connection with the Four of Wands reverse. That's what I'm getting here. It wasn't a legitimate connection. It was like, what the hell? What the hell is this? They don't even see this as a connection here with the Four of Wands reverse. This wasn't even real. This was an illusion. This was an illusion because of something being discovered that something is fucking off, bro. Very, very off. Very off. Clarify the Eight of Cups. But they're walking away from what this is here. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Usually the Eight of Cups card would be walking away from someone, but it could also be interpreted as following their higher calling and following their path where they need to go. This is something that's not over between you and them. They also know that living situation, this ain't going to end until they actually walk the hell away. This is meant to not end for them. I'm getting some forced energy here, bro, with the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Forced energy with nothing but illusions and fantasies. But there's something that's extremely deceptive here. Why this individual was here with this Four of Wands reverse. This individual is scared like I don't know what, bro. They're scared. They're scared. It's not you. It's just this situation is terrifying to them. It's scaring them. So it turns out they're not afraid of you. They're more so scared about the situation here because they got truth on something with the Queen of Swords. What are they scared of? Something could have been holding them hostage, bro. That's the way that they may be looking at the situation. Something was holding them hostage for all this time that they've been in this thing for money. Why is this person scared? Why is this person scared? Because this person right here is not their match. This wasn't even a legitimate connection to start with, but this connection was used upon them to force them away from you and to force them against something about like something wasn't presented to them. It may not have been presented to them physically, but they was forced against their will. Oh yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, exactly. Look at that. The will, forced against their will. That's the way that they may be looking at this, and they're looking at this right here What the hell was they thinking? Because this right here with the Eight of Swords, they feel more so as a hostage in this connection. They feel as a hostage that's being taken advantage of. And this is scaring them. Clarify the Two of Cups reverse. King of Wands reverse. If someone has ever tried to communicate with them or whatever, or try to communicate to their lover or whatever, they could have caught something. They could have caught something going on. They're being abused. They're being abused. This connection was a trap to abuse them. To abuse them and victimize them. It looked like to me to make money off of them with the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Make money off of it. Clarify the Eight of Swords. The World reverse. That's exactly what's going on too. They're scared because this whole damn time, this has been done. This has been done. This whole damn thing was a fantasy. This was an illusion. This is not seen as a connection. This is seen as this individual being held hostage. To force them away from you and to force them in something this individual was forced covertly and underhandedly and possibly coerced into this connection by something. But they don't have the physical, like, they may have not have been physically aware of that. They was coerced in that. Something came out of nowhere is to force them from you, to force them away from you, and to force them somewhere else. And this right here is hostage with the Eight of Swords. But no matter how scared they are, they're leaving. With the Six of Swords, they're fucking leaving. They're leaving. They could care less if somebody tries to call, like something to do with the law or whatever. They could care less if the law gets called or not. Because I'm going to tell you right now, somebody else, some higher up law or whatever, possibly has some information on what this individual has had to go through here because this pertains to you. Somebody also doing this to you to have you hurt and harm. You think FBI don't investigate fraudulent marriages or false connections or something being done through the course of fraud or some type of extortion? To have someone done this way, you think they don't investigate stuff like that? And the best part about it is they have jurisdiction over all the U.S. So it don't matter if this individual's at a long distance from you or not. They have their own free will to leave. With this Six of Swords, they're not going to get in trouble. This individual may, if this individual wasn't involved or had any knowledge or whatever on what was being done to them, I'm also getting they may have a covert thing of protection on them to make sure that nobody bothers them while they leave. With the Six of Swords. They possibly think that this was possible in order for this individual to do this, like at a long distance, like individuals that have connections with people where they stay at this long distance. This individual needs to stop fooling themselves, bro, because I'm going to tell you, the last time you and this individual talked, whoever this was that had involvement in having this individual done this way was stalking this individual through their device, and they possibly sparked some type of connections where this individual was at and got a hold of someone or whatever to try to send somebody in to do this to them. That's how this works here. They got a hold to their location. They got a hold to their location. So, hey, y'all hold on a minute. All right, I'm back, y'all. All right, y'all, but they may have had some knowledge, like they may have thought that this wasn't possible for this to actually happen. But it did. It did. And whoever was connected to that, let's get stopped. Clarify the Five of Swords reverse. The Moon. What's behind this? Yeah, the Three of Wands. Clarify the Five of Swords reverse. The page, yeah, oh, look at that. The law is catching something. The law is catching something. Clarify the Five of Swords reverse. Yeah, look at that. Three of Pentacles reverse. This is why they want to reconcile, because someone committed some type of criminal activity to have this worked out this way, to work against them and also work against you. And this card come up earlier, didn't it? Exactly. Clarify the Six of Swords if they wasn't involved with this. Yeah, they want to apologize. Page of Cups. This could have something to do that's very heartbreaking about something they're figuring out about a son or a daughter here. This is hurting them. They're definitely moving on from this or whatever with the Six of Swords. They could be coming in and telling you an apology. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles. So they got the truth on something. Clarify the Page of Wands. The Knight of Swords. So this is some type of fast clarity and confirmation. So this individual receives some type of communication or some type of confirmation on something unexpectedly. Clarify the Five of Wands reverse. They don't want to argue with you. Yeah, the Three of Swords. They're too hurt to want to argue with you. They're too bothered by the situation to actually argue with you. They're too affected by the situation to argue with you. It sounds like to me you and this individual is being used in a situation to try to turn y'all against each other, but yet force y'all away from each other. I keep getting a vibe something wasn't supposed to end. Like y'all wasn't supposed to end communication with each other. I don't know. So what's going on currently in this individual situation, Holy Spirit? Let's go ahead and get more clarity on that. What's going on currently in this individual situation? The Empress reverse. I'm getting a lot of dissatisfaction. What's going on currently in this individual situation? Something could be ended. Six of Swords reverse. The Fool card. They're not happy. Queen of Cups reverse. The Hangman reverse. Three of Cups reverse. The Eight of Pentacles reverse. Something ain't working off for them. They're upset. Five of Cups reverse. I'm also getting some emotional manipulation here too. Wheel of Fortune. Whatever this is, something is turning in a positive direction. I'm also getting the vibes. They feel stupid. They feel stupid. Ten of Cups. The Page of Pentacles reverse. The Hermit reverse. They feel like something wasn't wise. King of Pentacles. The Four of Wands reverse again. Then we have the Two of Cups reverse. Something is emotionally and psychologically trying to manipulate this individual. Something's changing for the better. Like the universe has a lot to do with something shifting here. So this is going to shift no matter what this individual is doing or what they're trying to do or what something that, like if they're trying to avoid something, something's going to shift any damn ways with the Wheel of Fortune. So something is shifting unexpectedly. They're having a reality check and a wake-up call about something, and this could be upsetting them. What is this that's shifting when it comes to this situation? The Chariot reverse, something that has been on hold with the Chariot card. It's got to have something to do with a Cancer. Or a Pisces. Could be a Cancer and Pisces relationship. So what is this that could be shifting? With this situation that they may be in. The Tower reverse. The Magician. The Nine of Wands. Five of Pentacles reverse. The Knight of something that was taken forever. Something that's been taken forever. The Lovers. The Page of Wands reverse. Something to do with a damn. I'm telling you, brother, something to do with money here. We have the Page of Wands reverse. A lot of fraud here. King of Swords reverse. Page of Cups reverse. Someone doing something on some fucking catfishing accounts. And they clearly have awareness of this. Ten of Wands reverse. They're going to get caught. Seven of Swords reverse. Whoever's been doing this online is going to get caught up. Yeah, this cycle's closing. The Nine of Cups reverse. And we have the Eight of Cups reverse. And the Tower reverse. This shift's going to get some individuals caught here with the Seven of Swords reverse. I'm about to give some cards of advice on what y'all should do about this person. There's something that's getting caught here in a lot of deception. Some fraud here. Either way this goes, bro, this gonna get caught and this gonna move something forward. This is gonna move something forward. I don't know if it's gonna bring you and this individual back together or whatnot. So what are the cards of advice for this this past person that this is happening to or that this is going on with? What are the cards of advice? Six of Cups. The Emperor at the bottom. The Eight of Cups. The Page of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. The Death card. Queen of Wands reverse. Okay, you're being guided to put an end to some type of manipulative situation. The Moon reverse. King of Wands. Keep doing what you're doing. Queen of Cups. Keep doing what you're doing. It's safe to love. The Hierophant. I'm getting commitment here. The High Priestess reverse. The Strength reverse. You're being guided to reveal who has been behind doing that shit to you. Queen of Wands reverse. Tower reverse. And we have the Four of Wands reverse with the Emperor. This was an unnecessary setback and the delay that was caused this whole fucking time with this situation. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Knight of Cups. It's safe for you to possibly show them signs that it's okay to talk to you. This is what's going to create a change. Clarify the Page of Wands. This is way too many. Clarify the Page of Wands. Don't wait. Something to do with don't wait. Don't wait. Keep giving confirmations or something. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. This is commitment here with the Hierophant and the Ten of Pentacles. Someone may have tried to manipulate a situation to try to have you as if you was married to Queen of Wands reverse or something like that, but you're not. You're being guided to cause a change, and if you and this individual are meant to be together or whatever this is, you're meant to be back with this individual, and you're the original person that they're supposed to be in a commitment with and married to, is what it looked like to me with the Hierophant and the Ten of Pentacles. If this individual still has feelings for you or whatnot, or whatever this is, clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, the Six of Pentacles. Clarify the Death card. You're being guided to bring an extreme change here. Five of Cups. Clarify the Moon reverse. You bring everything out to the surface, collective. You bring every damn thing out to the surface. Don't hold nothing back. You bring everything out to the surface. This is going to unfold really bad on someone that had involvement with doing that. Clarify the moon reverse. Yeah, the Two of Pentacles reverse. Clarify the King of Wands. The Eight of Swords. You're being guided to save this individual from being victimized through this situation. If this individual is a victim to this, you're being guided to save this individual from being victimized if they didn't have any involvement with doing something. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. And this can have something to do with your job, with the Eight of Pentacles here. If you're an influencer, this is a way that you're going to better to save them from being held hostage by you taking action and revealing what the hell was going on here, because this wasn't supposed to be done this way. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, the Ace of Swords reverse. You keep on doing something at your job here. To have something exposed about a lot of lies here, misinformation that was victimizing this individual. Clarify the Queen of Cups. The Three of Wands reverse. You're being guided to be very caring towards this person. It's okay for you to be caring towards this person and to be inspirational towards them, because they need your guidance with the spiritual advisor card here with the Hierophant, because this is what's going to fully put an end to this bullshit situation. Clarify the Hierophant. You may end up being with this person. Someone try to swap destinies here is what I'm getting here too. They try to swap destinies. There's a Queen of Wands reverse that was connected to this connection that your ex was in, that this person was in. They had something manipulated in order for something to stay this way, but you have the power to stand up and actually protect this individual and save them from being victimized, because I'm getting that this ain't the right person for them. Clarify the Hierophant. Seven of Pentacles reverse. You keep on teaching them, you keep on inspiring them that this right here is not a legitimate investment. They're not going to get anything out of this, and this could actually get them in trouble. If they have knowledge, or if they're watching and paying attention, there's someone that's also observing behind the scenes that takes this situation right here seriously, and they could get in trouble if something about they agree to stay. Something could get this person in trouble. Clarify the High Priestess reverse. Clarify the High Priestess reverse. Five of Wands. Yeah, you need to reveal what has been going on here. Who has been behind attacking a connection or trying to keep something ongoing between you and this individual. You need to reveal that. You need to come straight forward about that. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reverse. The Lovers, and we have the Fool card. You're being guided to work through these delays, because you doing something at your job is going to bring a lot of clarity to a lot of confusion and a lot of dishonesty, a lot of cruelty here with a situation. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reverse. It's in your destiny. Like, this was part of karma that had to play out on your behalf and this individual's behalf in order for this to end. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reverse. This is a karmic lesson that is being guided to be faced here. They need to be faced with the truth. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reverse. There's no more denying something. Yeah, the Ace of Wands reverse. It's got something to do with a fire sign. Something was definitely blocking this, bro. This is a destiny swapper and a destiny blocker. that was doing something to try to take their spiritual gifts or take their whole damn essence from them in order to try to manipulate the situation or try to give off the illusion as if you and this individual that was behind doing this to have this individual in this type of situation to where y'all won't ever be able to communicate again. That's bullshit. Y'all deserve to communicate. Clarify the Tower reverse. Clarify the Tower reverse. The Fool card. Clarify the Four of Wands reverse. Nine of Swords reverse. You're being guided to pull them out their head with the Nine of Swords reverse here. But they may already be out their head. They may be listening to you. They're finding out that you're not behind something. Clarify the Queen of Wands reverse. You're not behind this back and forth energy. There's someone that keeps doing something deliberately in order to have this, to keep on going on like that. Clarify the Queen of Wands reverse. It's okay for this individual to speak to you. It's okay for y'all to speak to each other. Yeah, look at that. The World reverse. You're being guided to reveal that Queen of Wands reverse has been using your identity to do something over the internet and possibly involving them. Definitely a lot of lying, a lot of manipulation, a lot of corruption online. This person may be listening to you. This person definitely may be listening to you. We're also going to give some cards of advice for this person. Whatever someone is trying to do online or whatever this is, that's going to end this cycle out. You being guided to be strong in your power. What is this individual being advised to do when it comes to this type of connection? They're being guided to get out of that because some kind of way that this individual and this other person are linked to this person that's married to this person, if that makes any sense. This Queen of Wands reverse is linked to this individual's household, connected to the individual that they may be married to. And there's something that is being delayed back to the, being, not delayed, but something being transferred to this Queen of Wands. Like there's a lot of communication going on secretly between this individual and somebody that they're living with. That is extremely corrupt, bro. It's toxic, it's nasty, and it's disgusting. So in reality, this Queen of Cups or whoever this is connected to a Queen of Wands. They're connected to someone corrupt. Could be a corrupt authority figure. They're connected to a corrupt authority figure that is using them. Using them for something and possibly using your identity to make sure that something could be believable or whatnot, but yet it's not you that's doing it. So in reality, you both are having to undergo some type of attack with a situation. Some of you could be a Cancer. We have Scorpio. We have Virgo, Pisces energy that this could be resonating with. So what is the cards of advice for this person that may be in this Four of Wands reverse? There's a wire that's connecting this Queen of Wands reverse to this fucking whatever this is. You have the power to transform this whole situation because in reality, they're trying to destiny swap. So what are the cards of advice for this person that may be married, that's going through this? Do the best of your ability to have this, prevent this individual from being held hostage from an abusive, corrupt authority figure that may be connected to this situation, because something ain't right. Something ain't right. I'm telling you, bro, something, I can feel it energetically. Something ain't right. What are the cards of advice for this person that may be stuck in this situation, but yet they know where they need to go with the Six of Swords? They also need to protect their son and daughter, too. There's something very nasty going on with their son or daughter connecting this situation. They need to protect them. They need to get the fuck out of this situation. Knight of Wands reverse. The Ace of Wands. Temperance reverse. They need to trust their intuition. Something about a Sagittarius. The Tower reverse. Cards of advice is they need to stand up to someone. Okay, so if someone's been messaging their significant other, they're being guided to stand up to a bully. A bully. This is a bully that has been doing so. They need to speak out and stand up against the Sagittarius. Six of Swords, they need to leave. They need to fucking leave, bro, with the Six of Swords. They need to stand up and leave. Magician reverse. Someone is behind the scenes manipulating something, but they're being guided to literally stand up to someone that may be threatening them. Okay, so someone on your behalf, there's a Queen of Wands reverse that's after the masculine. If this is involving a twin connection, if that even exists, or an intense connection, the masculine is attacking the feminine of the twin, and there's a female attacking the how can I say this? The female is attacking the masculine twin, and the male is attacking a feminine twin. Three of Wands reverse. Seven of Swords reverse. They need to come clean and save something. Something to do with catching this person up. The Hangman reverse. The Two of Cups reverse. This person hasn't been conversating with someone from their past here, so that would be you. They need to separate from this person here with the Two of Cups reverse. The High Priestess, they need to listen to their damn intuition and leave with the Six of Swords again. They need to leave. They need to leave, and that's the truth, and they need to speak to you too with the Ace of Swords. They need to trust their intuition and speak to you. They don't need to wait the fuck around, bro, with the Hangman reverse. This individual is literally under attack in this type of situation. Four of Cups reverse, and we have the Nine of Cups reverse. They need to sabotage this whole damn connection. They also need to move away from this, because I'm getting that there's some type of mind control shit that's going on too. That's keeping them stuck. That's keeping them stuck, trying to manipulate and trying to manipulate and trying to manipulate and trying to manipulate. They need to trust their intuition. They need to trust their intuition and speak to you about the situation in regards to this. Something very sinister is going on. They're going to have to fight back, bro, with the Five of Swords. They're going to have to fight back, but not in an aggressive way. They're going to have to fight back and stand up for themselves. They need to leave. Six of Swords, they need to leave. Because they're being bullied and controlled. Some kind of way they're being bullied and controlled. I'm also getting the FBI may have some knowledge on this. They're under some type of heavy mind control attack with the Nine of Swords. They don't need to wait around, bro, with the Hangman reverse. They don't need to wait around at all. They need to trust their intuition, because their intuition already senses something is going on. Something is being manipulated. They already know that this is not coming from you. They need to stand up to someone here. Clarify the Five of Swords. The Ace of Cups. Something about the Five of Swords and the Ace of Cups. They're being guided to stand up for a new beginning and fight for you is what I'm getting with the Five of Swords. because you're also having to fight off a situation yourself. This is how this is connecting this situation here. This is what's connecting the dots of a situation. I have something manipulated. Something is trying to manipulate this individual and put them in their head with the Nine of Swords. But they're being guided to put these individuals in their head and stand up for this. If you're meant to be with this person, or if they're meant to communicate with you, they need to leave this situation here and to come clean about everything and tell you the truth with the Ace of Swords about what's been going on. They also need to result into a lot of underhanded deception here with the Magician reversing the Five of Swords to manipulate their way out of this, to get the fuck out of there with the Magician and the Five of Swords energy. And they have every damn right to do that too. They need to get away from this person. With the Two of Cups reversed, they need to get the fuck away from this person. They need to leave this person alone and leave. They need to leave. They don't need to sit there and wait around, but they need to leave and turn their back on the situation. They feel something is off too with the Temperance reverse. They may be feeling their intuition continuously pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling. That's their intuition coming on very heavily to tell them that something is not right. They need to leave that situation and speak to you with the Ace of Swords. Why is this individual being guided to leave? They don't need to wait. It's all about waiting. With this right here in the upright position, they need to leave. With these in reverse, they don't need to sit there and wait around. They possibly already have clarity. With the Ace of Swords and the High Priestess, that something is going on with somebody that they're connected to. But there's something that's trying to manipulate them to have a new beginning. They're under mind control. There's something that's controlling this individual through their device, that's putting them under mind control, that could be having them feeling sick around their phone. You need to stand the fuck up and get the fuck away from this individual. You need to stand up and get out of there. Something is connected. Something may be connected to the home or connected to your device that's putting you under serious mind control attacks that are having you frustrated to continuously manipulate you. This could also manipulate the neurons with the Nine of Swords. This can manipulate you in so many kind of ways in order to have you have different thoughts being channeled all at one time. This can really screw with your head here with the Nine of Swords and the Five of Swords. This is all being done to try to influence your decision making, to try to prevent you from leaving. But you need to stand up and fucking leave anyways with the Ace of Cups. You need to leave. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Yeah, the Queen of Swords. Some of you may be talking to an advocate, or there's a female. I'm also getting a female cyber task force agent that may be investigating the situation. You're being guided to talk to the individual that, if someone brought you clarity to the situation, you're being guided to speak the truth. Cut this other person off, or whoever this is, and leave that situation with the Six of Swords. Leave. Leave. These people are about to get caught, bro, with the Seven of Swords reverse. Leave. Leave. You have the green light as to leave and to go with the Six of Swords. Whoever this is resonating with, do not sit there and wait around. You being guided to stand up because something is being done to where it's manipulating your thoughts. It's manipulating you to have, I want to say, like, to sit there and to keep on giving energy and giving time to this situation. But in reality, this is all a form to abuse and manipulate and to tear you down continuously. There may be a cyber task force agent here with the Queen of Swords here that may be listening. There's someone right here that's listening. So if you agree to speak to someone, these individuals are also protecting the individual that has also been going through this. That's what I'm getting. This phone call is guarded with the Ace of Swords here. I'm getting, if you're being guided to reach out to someone that you've been wanting to speak to, it's safe for you to do so. There's something that's relentlessly trying to manipulate you with this new person that's not legit, that's not accurate at all. Something very nasty and sickening and disgusting is going on, bro, relentlessly to keep you there, to manipulate you there. And something is being used to try to inflict mind control, to try to force you mentally to sit somewhere. But you're being guided to stand the fuck up. Stand up. Stand up. Clarify the high priestess. Yeah, you need to trust your intuition and stop being like nervous or whatever. Something is trying to control you through your devices. What I'm getting. Something is trying to get in your head to have you obsessively think about the situation over and over and over and over and over. Also have you think about this individual that you know was very caring and loving towards you in the past. This is also spirit coming through your intuition to tell you and connecting the dots on what is really going on. That this person from your past, there's people from his past that's around him that's connecting this fucking situation to this whole damn thing here to keep you in this position. Clarify the Seven of Swords reverse. Knight of Cups reverse. Someone may be trying to cause trouble like extortion. This is fraud, extortion, gullibility. A troublemaker. Whoever's causing trouble here, bro, like I'm also getting like whatever this is going to get caught, bro. There's someone on a fake account possibly doing something. When it pertains to an intuitive person, someone that's very gifted. I'm about to clarify why is this individual being guided to stand up. They already know why, though. The Ace of Swords and the High Priestess, they got full clarity on something here. Yeah, the High Priestess again. Why is something telling them to stand up and fight back? Why is something telling them to leave? Why are the cards of advice for this individual to stand up and fight back and leave? Leave that situation. The Two of Cups reverse again. The Knight of Wands reverse again is showing itself again. We have the Ten of Pentacles reverse. I'm telling you, bro, this ain't legit. This is not legit. This is not a legitimate connection here with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. There's a whole lot of people that's connected to the situation that you may not be aware of, but this is what's going on. You may already know it too. You already received clarity. This is a toxic, abusive environment that is meant to keep you chained here. So these individuals can attack you and to possibly exploit you and traffic you through a situation to make money off of that. Four of Swords, the Five of Cups reverse, the Nine of Pentacles, the Five of Wands. That's all this is about, bro, is attacks for money with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. Four of Wands reverse. There's other people that's connected to this situation, I'm telling you. With the Moon card, the Ten of Cups. This is a whole big illusion here, this connection. Four of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles, these individuals are literally making money off of that. Page of Swords. We have the Page of Pentacles reverse and we have the World card here. That's why you're being guided to stand up and fight back, because this is an abusive environment, a very restrictive environment that you're in. And this is criminal activity that's occurring in this connection. A lot of shady criminal activity that's occurring in this connection. With the Ten of Pentacles reverse. You're also being guided to protect your son or daughter or whatever with the Page of Swords, because they got some about some cameras here. They may have some cameras in locations in the residence that's not supposed to be in there. This shit is set up this way to where your son or your daughter could be exploited and fucking trapped. Bro, you need to get out of there. You need to get the hell on out of here. These individuals are exploiting you and exploiting your son or your daughter here with the Page of Pentacles reverse. They're doing it covertly. And there's something about this resonance here to where something is going on, bro. Like, this is nasty. This is disgusting. And you need to get out of it. People may take Tyra as a joke, but let me tell you something, bro. With this energy that I'm picking up through these cards, this is not a good situation at all, bro. This is very dirty. It's nasty. It's disgusting. I so wish I had that position of power, bro, to be an authority figure, because I wouldn't waste no time with this situation. I wouldn't waste not a second. I'm not mad at y'all collective. It's just I know how to read my cards, a profile energy accurate. This is not okay. This is not okay. There's a binding, something to binding this individual, but there's something that's being done that's very underhanded to this individual's possibly a counterpart. If this is this real individual soulmate, somebody that they was once connected to. There's some kind of way with this situation right here, binding this person they was once connected to, and something is connecting this situation where both of these individuals could be under attack. But this individual right here, bro, there's something very, very, very nasty and disgusting with cameras, hidden cameras in this individual's residence that is rigged this way. This is a rigged fucking connection for this to occur upon this person. This ain't legit. This ain't real. This is illegal, and this is fraudulent. Yeah, you're being guided to close this cycle out, bro, with the world card. And once again, there's something about this house that's connecting this individual's past person to this situation. And if this is outside these individuals' jurisdiction, that this is being done, this is a huge federal crime here. This is a huge effing federal crime here. Huge. This is something right here that I'm channeling accurately. I guarantee you 500,000% that this is exactly what is being done with the Four of Wands reverse. And there's something that's wiring and binding a contract in order for this to be done this way. This is not fucking real or legit at all. Your ex is having their character defamed from these individuals that are attacking them. And they're also, they may be delaying like something about delays. They're delaying something. They're trying to delay something, but they may be communicating covertly to this individual that you may be staying with. And there's something that's going on here, brother, where they're taking pictures. They're having this individual that you may stay with take covert pictures of a son or a daughter or whatever's going on in this residence, taking pictures, but yet sending it to these individuals to where they could use this individual that you was once connected to and using their identity to try to fucking make them out to be a nasty, deceptive person with trafficking your son or daughter, and they're not doing that. This is what's being done to your son and your daughter from these individuals that have it set this way. This is child exploitation and trafficking that's going on very heavily in this connection with the Four of Wands reverse and the Ten of Pentacles reverse. You need to get the fuck out this connection. This ain't doing nothing but earning profit off of this. This ain't nothing but man, let me tell you something, bro. Whoever this is resonating with, we have Capricorn, Cancer energy here, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo energy with the world. So we have these three major arcanas here. If you're one of these signs, you need to pay attention to your gut feelings. With the moon card, something is not right. Something is disgusting. You could be feeling sick in this type of environment. You could be feeling like an underlying, like just something just don't feel right. Something is nasty. You need to leave, bro. You need to leave. You need to leave. I pray the FBI is investigating this shit, man. Y'all need to come in and bring this whole operation out. Bring this down, bro. Bring this down. Because they're doing this to this individual's person that they was connected to in the past, and something got in the way of these two individuals' connection. But there's a reason why they keep on channeling each other's energy, because something is being used to both of these individuals connecting this situation right here. So what is this person that is in this connection doing right now? I'm really trying not to cuss. What is this person doing right now? You think this shit ain't being watched, bro. You think this shit ain't on an investigation. I guarantee it is. You need to be fucking terrified. You need to be scared. All of you. And it ain't because of a divination person. It's because possibly screwing with a divination person, try to wreck their destiny over and swap destinies, and to have this turn out this way, to have this manipulated this way. Nah, that's just going to be looked into. What is this person doing right now? Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Swords. They're watching. They're gathering information. The Death card. The Three of Swords. We have the Six of Wands. The Four of Wands reversed. The Devil reversed. The Star card. The Sun reversed. The King of Swords is watching. King of Swords is paying attention. The Two of Wands. The Ten of Cups. We have the Four of Swords. The Five of Swords. We have the Four of Cups reversed, and we have the Ten of Pentacles here. What they're doing right now is they're gathering information to put it into something that's been hurting them. They're finding out like this can have something to do with a public figure with the Star card and the Six of Wands. They could be paying attention to a public figure with the King of Swords here. This individual, bro, is getting straight to the truth here. They're cutting straight to the truth. They get down to the bottom, brother, rip all these damn skeletons out. But there's something that could be in there, like they could be putting an end to a situation. And they're finding out the truth that this individual right here is indeed not involved with that, with the Devil card reverse. Clarify the death card. The Ten of Wands. Someone could be getting rid of certain things with the Ten of Wands energy is what I'm getting. Like trying to get rid of certain things or whatever. Clarify the Three of Swords. The Five of Cups, they could be crying. This individual could be crying very hard. Why are they crying? Why are they crying? Why are they crying? It's either they crying from guilt for being involved with this and having knowledge on this and continuously staying in it. Or if they don't have knowledge, then this could be hurting them. I sure hope it ain't them having knowledge on what has been going on, and yet this is what they agreed to do here. Because nah, you could be getting in a lot of trouble, bro. Clarify this Five of Cups and the Three of Swords. Why is this individual crying? They crying tears, bro. With the Five of Cups and the Three of Swords, they could be crying hard too. Why are they crying? Because somebody's calling the truth out. Scorpio energy with the Judgment card. This situation's under judgment. The angels are there, bro. The angels are there. Clarify the King of Swords. They're not happy about what they're hearing. Like, they're crying, but like, this individual could be crying heavily. Hard. Clarify the Page of Swords. This is the truth. Clarify the Page of Swords. The Ace of Cups. There could be a bit of them that may be excited or whatever with the Ace of Cups energy. They could be excited. But this could be putting a lot of burdens that they had to carry for a while. This could be ending that out. Like what they had to struggle with the Ten of Wands. This is causing a never-ending, this is going to cause a major shakeup and transformation that they're going to be able to come back from, but this is going to change this whole damn outlook on what's really been going on with the situation. Because the truth is out. With the Judgment and the King of Swords. Whoever this is, this person's calling the straight facts out, bro, on the situation, and this person believes it. This person believes it. They could be detaching from something with the Devil card reverse. They know someone's not toxic. They know someone hasn't been trying to interfere with their connection that they've been in or whatever. What's been going on with this connection? They know that. Clarify the Five of Swords. Seven of Swords reverse. Seven of Swords reverse, like the Five of Swords being clarified by the Seven of Swords reverse. They're happy that they're getting a victory because this is getting caught up. The mask are coming off. Clarify the Star. This is going to end a cycle out here. So someone is going to fully be able to heal. This is like them crying that way. Like this is going to be able to heal. This is going to change something for the better. Clarify the Six of Wands. These individuals could be feeling like they're successful because this is causing an ending to the individual that this was done to. Or whatever, like not the person that's in this connection or whatever, but they could be feeling like this is giving them a victory or whatnot. And they hate the fact that they're getting caught. Okay, so this individual's crying over the fact that they're guilty for knowing about this, what is going on. Clarify the Six of Wands. I don't like this energy. Clarify the Six of Wands. King of Cups. They feel emotionally balanced and secure themselves from being inspired. So this is very inspiring. There's someone that's going to come out on top of this situation with one hell of a victory here. And it ain't going to be these individuals. You think somebody's angelic voice is a game? Yeah, you're going to find out, bro. You're going to find out the hard way. You're going to find out the hard way. Clarify the Four of Wands reverse. The Tower reverse. There's something that is positive here. There's no negativity but the Three of Swords and the Five of Swords. With the Sun reverse, that would represent negativity. But the Devil card being reversed with the Star clarified by the World, two major arcanas in the upright, and the Page of Swords clarified by the Ace of Cups. That's a lot of positive energy, especially with the Six of Wands clarified by the King of Cups. This is a lot of positive energy here. Clarify the Ten of Cups. Justice. This is going to bring back balance. If two people are meant to reconcile or whatever this is, that will happen in a balanced way. With the Justice card, I'm also getting a connection that's protected from these individuals. That's not part of some type of corruption is what I'm getting. Clarify the Devil reverse. They could feel very balanced. Clarify the Devil reverse. The Queen of Swords reverse, and we have the Emperor reverse. Clarify the Devil reverse. They do feel a positive change in the energy. Clarify the Devil reverse. There's something breaking loose off of them. Yeah, the Six of Swords reverse. They feel like whatever was trying to get in the way of something here is being broken loose. Clarify the Three of Pentacles reverse. The Hangman reverse. Some of these individuals that was involved with the situation, I don't know what the hell you think you're getting at with this situation right here. But if you got in your twisted mind that this that's being called out is going to get you with a victory, you're sadly mistaken. This is actually going to get you caught up and get this individual with a victory. And have them with a new love in their life because you ain't shit. Yeah, the Hangman reverse. I can feel that energy lingering behind the scenes. Whoever this is resonating with, this ain't going to resonate with all of y'all. Does this individual have good intentions towards this past person? Currently. The moon reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles. This card keeps showing itself repetitively for some odd reason. This card right here, that's a theme that I'm catching on here with these cards. Justice reverse. Nah, there's something against the law here. Eight of Cups reverse. Four of Cups reverse. The World. The Nine of Wands. Six of Wands. And the Knight of Wands. No, they don't have good intentions. No, they don't. No, the fuck they don't. No, they don't. I sure hope you know, bro, that there's people that's in the law that's higher than these whoever is connected to the situation. This is illegal. This is illegal. This is against federal law. Okay? This is against U.S. law. This is a federal law violation, several violations. If you think this shit's funny, you think that you're getting a victory over that, or you want to be in your ego, you're going to find out, bro. I so wish I had the position of power and authority to be a federal law enforcement official. I wish I had that power and authority. I always pray for them to put me on a job as a cyber task force tech person, or to investigate cybercrime, or to use my psychic investigative abilities with my cards, because I know how to identify certain things to get into information, sensitive information that is indeed accurate. If I had that job, bro, this situation right here, I would love to have my presence shown to the residents that this has been happening to. I would love to be one of these individuals to know that I'm protecting people from harm. And the same individuals that think that this is funny, that think that this is hilarious, that this is a joke, you wouldn't be laughing. And I wouldn't do anything to be cruel or negative or whatever. I wouldn't say anything to be cruel or negative, because you have to be professional and have integrity about yourself. Just my presence alone, bro, being at the residence, if I was one of those individuals that was sent out to dissolve this situation, just the feel of my presence and energy, bro, wouldn't be pretty. That smirk will come off these criminals' faces real quick, because some justice will be served. Justice will be served. But unfortunately, I don't have that position, but I take situations like this seriously. If this was a situation that one of these individuals purposely did to deliberately work against someone and to be involved and to allow themselves to do that and to be in this connection and all to play around with someone's innocence and to play around with someone's stability, all while you think that you living your best life, that's just going to be taken from you. There's some officials out there that wouldn't find a message like this funny whatsoever, what I channeled earlier. It may not even be part of one of their investigations, but legitimate officials that actually investigate crimes like this, they would not think that that's funny. They're going to be the ones feeling content because they had a victory in solving a case. Because them higher up officials lose less than 2% of the cases. Let that register. Let that register in your egotistical mind. I'm not really trying to get too specific and detailed with this read, but it came through collect. It keeps following the energy. Like that energy that I did the last reading, I'm like, well, let me go ahead and do a love reading. But for some strange reason, that reading, that energy is connected to this reading again. Maybe it's time to not be silent. People tend to take white collar and racketeering as a joke. Let me tell you something, bro. I consider that as a major violation and a major problem to this country, and I don't like it. I may not have the authority to actually investigate on a physical level. I'm limited when it comes to what I can do with my tarot readings, y'all. I can only sit here and provide information, but when I channel this type of information, it irritates me because I'm one that believes in morals. I have integrity and morals about myself. I don't put up with this type of nonsense. And I'm actually one of the brave ones out there that would actually do something to get something done if I was an authority figure. I mean, I know it may take a procedure of a certain time limit for something to be done, but eventually when that case is ready to be closed, it's going to be closed successfully. There's no cold cases in my reality. None. None. Because the way that I operate through a situation, which they do have certain procedures that you have to follow. You can't just do everything that you want just because you have that position. You have to respect the law. You cannot be above the law even though you may be the law. That's something that I'm well aware of. But when it comes to a situation like this, I would do everything in my power to have things analyzed properly. I would go through the details and the facts of information, and I would produce it before a judge and prosecutors of the U.S. Attorney's Office. Therefore, I can have other steps. There's other steps that can be taken and other procedures that can be done to be executed with a situation in order for more advanced tactics could be used. That way you could collect more data, more information, and more evidence to prove strength and power to where something can go through the U.S. Attorney's Office. But I know it takes time. This is not an overnight thing, bro. Federal law is completely different from local and state. I'm well aware of that. I may have not have taken up any schooling when it comes to law enforcement or criminal justice schooling, but it's just something that's ingrained within me, y'all. I've always been attracted and drawn to FBI stuff ever since a young age, for a long time. And I never could understand that back in the day. But everything makes sense now in these times with how powerful my psychic investigative abilities are and how much I'm willing to stand and speak out and use my voice with other people that may not have the voice. They may not be brave enough to have that voice. But that's all about the real meaning of bravery, bro, in that word. Brave, being brave. Brave means you cannot operate in the spirit of fear. You cannot operate in the spirit of panic. You cannot operate in the spirit of anxiety. You have to be bold, bro. You have to be bold, especially when it comes to that side. Even though I may not be that side or be involved in that or have any of that position, this is channeled through my psychic investigative abilities, bro. I cannot help it as a reader. And I'm not going to sit here and tell people what they want to hear. I'm going to tell people what they need to hear. This can help clear a lot of misunderstandings and a lot of misinformation up that in regards to the innocent of this country being abused and taken advantage of that way. I don't like families being disrupted or people that may not be aware of them being victimized that are actual victims that may not be aware of that. I don't like them being taken advantage of like that. And me as a protector as it is, that's ingrained within me, that's already there in itself, that don't set right with me. As a Scorpio, we're known to be protectors. Scorpio and Aries to be exact. Aries are known as the warriors of the zodiac, which we're not going to get based off of zodiac. We're not going to get into a discussion about zodiacs here, about astrology. But when it comes to my zodiac sign, bro, mixed in with that Aries and Sagittarius in my chart, I'm a very bold individual, and I don't waste time taking action. When my foot's down, it's down. When information needs to get out, when the truth needs to be spoken, it's going to be spoken. I'm going to gladly exercise the First Amendment with free speech, the right to free speech. That's protected under the First Amendment. I'm going to gladly exercise that right with pride and with passion. And these type of situations right here, I'm going to leave them with no choice, no other choice, but for them to execute their Fifth Amendment, which is the right to remain silent because you're found guilty. There's no explanation. There's no, oh, well, this and that. When the physical proof of evidence that was possibly already extracted through the situation, through an investigation, that can prove there's no room for excuses. So therefore, what's the point in even hiring an attorney? Because the weight of evidence and the power of the messages that was obtained through an investigation can literally prevent that from even, there's no way to get out of it. There's absolutely no way to get out of it because of how heavy, how strong, and how powerful the weight of evidence really holds when it comes to that. There's nothing. The way that I operate with a situation like this, collective, if I was an official or if I was an attorney or whatever it was, but I'm not. Okay, I don't want the information misinterpreted, so I'm going to be very direct about it. The way that I operate as a psychic investigator and an energy profile and analyzer, when it comes to situations like this, I would leave it to where there's no possible way to cross-examine their lies. I would get it to that extent because of how skilled, how advanced I would be when it comes to a situation like that. There wouldn't be any room whatsoever for anything to be cross-examined or objected because there's too much power to it. There's too much weight to it. There's too much power to it. And I wouldn't cuss either. Like, I wouldn't use that profanity like I did earlier or whatever. I wouldn't do that because I know when to use that and when to not use that. Just like being in public at the store. You tell somebody hello. You go up to the cashier or whatever. Like when you're checking out, you tell them hello, how's your day going? I know when there's times to use profanity and there's times to limit that or just cut that side completely off. I know that. Which I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but when it comes to a field like that, being in a professional field like that, you have to have integrity about yourself. You have to remain with your morals and integrity. Knowing when to be a business person, when to be about business or whatever the hell is going on. And there's a time and place to where you can sit back, chill and relax and be yourself. Which I'm not saying you have to be somebody different. But when it comes to a situation like that, you have to have respect for people around you. You have to be professional about it. I know that. But just like I said, there's only so much I can do when it comes to my readings. And I don't really like reading on that because, just like I said before, bro, I have respect for certain investigations, even though it is a general message. I'm not saying any names. But with them remote viewing abilities and Claire is activated, I can sense, I can feel when the enemy is trying to gain information to use it for more underhanded tactics and manipulation to try to outsmart situations. And that right there is what it don't set right with me. But at the same time, I literally feel like me not being able to fully exercise my gift, which I can, don't get me wrong, like there's nothing wrong about that. Me being in the synergy to where I can literally reveal like accurate information to help on a situation and to reveal things that may be misunderstood, or there may be some type of delays. When it comes to me exercising my gifts and just letting my intuition flow like it naturally wants to, that needs to be exhibited naturally, that right there, me feeling this energy of, oh, they got these individuals that may be paid, that irritates me. That irritates me because I feel like the Most High has called me. This is my job here as a psychic energy profiler. This is my higher calling, bro. And I can help some of the messages, but when it comes to my gifted nature, bro, it's too strong. It's too intense. It's too intense, and I'm not afraid of that. It's just I'm too much aware. I'm highly intelligent and I'm aware. And when certain information shall be spoken and when certain information shall just be held back, but how is that going to be able to help something when something there may be a lot of misunderstandings, and that right there creates a lot of conflict and chaos energetically, and it don't set right with me. So it's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. That right there is going to put me in a Two of Swords energy to where it's like, well, what else are you supposed to do? When you can feel that you on to something, you can feel it, bro. You can feel it in every vein, every bit of your body, every part of your being, bro. You can feel it. Like I said, I don't look at these right here, these tarot cards, as a card game. Some of these readings are someone's life truth, not story, truth. And what I channeled earlier, bro, I don't take this as a joke one bit. I don't think it's funny. Nah, there's a certain time and place where I will laugh when it comes to what they gonna do. They gonna sit there and just try to get agitated or try to lie to themselves. Nah, there's different things that I pick up when it comes to my readings to where it is funny. But what I channeled earlier, bro, with that Page of Swords, the Four of Wands reverse, and that Devil card being in the same column with each other, connecting that Ten of Pentacles reverse for the first card of the spread. I already know the logical meanings of the cards, and my intuition can literally pick it up, bro, accurately. And what I channeled intuitively can literally be identified and researched on Tarot Guide through these cards to prove that point. I'm going to tell you why I know Tarot is the truth. Because I did readings, predictions, like not for other people, but for myself. Sometimes I do a personal read for myself just to predict things. And I record that and keep that to myself. And I go back at the end of the day. And sure enough, bro, you do have your own free will, but it's outside, like what's going to happen on the outside and my surroundings, which I do have my own free will. And sure enough, bro, it would be accurate. It would be accurate. Bro, I don't even need my tarot cards. I'm going to tell you right now how long I had this gift. I remember that I was on the phone with someone in the year of 2020. The summertime. I'm not going to say no names. And there's something about, I wasn't even a video chat. There was something I picked up intuitively. I said, you're drinking wine, ain't you? And they said, how do you know that? I said, I could feel it. Which I wouldn't judge them or nothing like that. Like people could be them damn self. You don't say it. People could be themselves. People could be themselves. But I channeled that, bro. And I remember specifically what I was doing at the time that I channeled that. I was on the Nintendo 64 playing Zelda. Ocarina of Time. I remember the details. I was sitting there at approximately at past 7:30 at nighttime playing my game, Nintendo 64, to be exact. And we was messaging each other. And I said exactly what I said a few minutes ago. And sure enough, bro, I was on point. Because I didn't know how the individual looked, because you could tell if somebody is tipsy or whatever. You could tell. But there's no way, bro. I barely knew the individual. Barely knew them. I didn't have none of this, right? I didn't even know none. I mean, yeah, I knew about tarot readings with watching readings, but I didn't have no cards myself. I wasn't nowhere as near experienced as I am now with this. I didn't even know how to read that. I watched a few videos on YouTube. It's just something very significant about that intuitive gift, that intuition. And I was sitting there. I remember what I was doing. I was playing the game Zelda. And I remember I put my controller down and I said that. And I barely knew the individual. Barely knew them. There's certain patterns I would know how to identify when it comes to, like, if the individual's not wanting to tell me something, I know how to pay attention to facial structure and movement. And it would just come through at lightning speed, bro. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Even if I'm not even physically talking to them, when I could feel something, bro, I could feel it. That happened to a few people that was in the presence of me in the past, and it freaked them out. It freaked them out, but I wasn't there to cause any harm or to scare them. And I remember one time, a long time ago, that we were sitting in this room, and they had this picture, like someone came in there, one of these individuals' friends came in there with a picture, showed me a picture. I said, there's infidelity there. Just by looking at it. They said, how do you know that? And then they had someone that knew that I had the gift that spoke off to the side. She said, James knows things. I don't know how he does. He just knows. He knows. That really scared that individual. All I did, bro, was take just one look at it. Split second infidelity. You're screwing around with that individual, aren't you? I'm telling. Hey, you don't see him. But I wasn't doing that to cause any harm, bro. It's just to ask for my child. I didn't tell nobody about it. It ain't my business. But I just said that, though. I said, screw with that individual. There's infidelity going on. It ain't just a friend. And I didn't even know the individual. Didn't even know. And I didn't have none of this in front of me right here. That's the power of intuition. It's just hard to explain, bro. Like, I'm going to do the best way to explain it. It came through as a vision. A vision. I got a vision of them, like, not all the way, like, it's not going to show them like that, but it's just a vision of intimacy. It's just a vision. And my vision was correct. My intuition has never been wrong, bro, one bit. One bit. This ain't got a damn thing to do with the mind. It's what you feel in your chest region. From your abdominal and chest region, and it's connected to that spiritual eye. I didn't have any involvement with meditating back then or none of that. I've always had the gift. And I guess it took for me to be around a specific person in order for that to come back. And sure enough, bro, I freaked a lot of people out. Like, how do you know that? And the individual spoke up for me. Like, that kind of made me smile in a sense or whatever. That was a good moment right there. But it's like, they spoke up for me. Like, James knows things. He just does. I don't know how he did. He just does. But I wasn't trying to know that. It's just, It's something that happened unexpectedly. It's like, just like that night whenever I told y'all, whenever I was playing my Nintendo 64, Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I found that game. I was going through the pantry or whatever, and I found that sitting in the pantry. I'm like, man, I ain't played that in a while. So I decided to sit there and hook the game up, and it was in the summertime of 2020. I want to say it was May of 2020. And I was sitting there, I was playing the game, and I was messaging them back and forth or whatever, and I said, drinking, ain't you? I said, uh-huh, wine. And bro, it's like I could taste it. And I even called the damn color out of it. I called the color, I called the exact detailed color out. That really blew their mind. They're like, what the fuck? It ain't nothing to be freaked out about, lady. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing to be scared of. What the hell you so jumpy like a damn frog or so? Oh, yeah, well, that probably scared a few people. I ain't trying to do a jump scare to y'all. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to jump scare y'all out there. But it, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, y'all, look. Getting out the joking stage, it's just the gift that I've always had. I can't help that side. Now, when it comes to my readings, I can help with information, but when it comes to certain information, bro, it just gets. I know what I channel. I know what I channel because I've always had the gift, and it literally comes through more extreme and more advanced through these cards. I can't help that. No harm towards anyone. Okay? I'm just exercising my beliefs as the First Amendment here. That way information can't be misconstrued or however you say that. This has nothing to do with tarot cards, bro, of clairvoyance. I can literally sit there and channel without my cards. Sometimes I don't even have to channel. I don't even have to sit there and channel. It's just people always they may be curious like what does clairvoyance or psychics. So I'm not really gonna throw the psychic word around like that, but clairvoyance. Like they may be curious on how clairvoyance, how does these visions really work? It's not an everyday thing. I mean, sometimes it may be an overdrive every now and then, but it's not a continuous vision of time-lapse visions. But it also comes through as a time-lapse vision. It's not like a dream. It's not perceived as like a simulation of a dream. It happens differently. It's hard to explain. You would have to be one to actually understand it fully. But it does have a lot to do with that peaceful feeling in the chest region. It has a lot to do with you being a pure spirited individual. But yet you just gonna have this difference about you. You may get strange looks from individuals, like strangers. They may look at you in a not an evil type of way, but like just a strange type of way, like curious about you, like there's something different. I've had plenty of elderly people tell me that before, and they said it's just something about you that just I don't know what it is. I tell them. I sit there and explain. I said it's just the power of intuition. I have the gift of intuition. I didn't tell them like I was psychic or whatever. I just told them it's just a gift of intuition. And that part in itself is a major challenge to me. It's not an easy job. It's not an easy thing to have. A lot of people, they have this mystical type of perception that, oh, this is This is like the best thing in the world, but it's really not. It's really not. Especially what I channeled earlier, bro. That's the negative side of it. That's the negative. People may also be curious or whatever and scared that clairvoyants may know the sensitive information about them, but nah, it don't work that way. Especially with me, I'm not going to just channel anybody's energy or whatever, or anybody's business or whatever it is. No, that's not going to happen that way. If someone is screwing with me or someone has evil intentions towards me or whatever it may be, I would get the name, I would get a description of the name, the face, I would see them spiritually. I would immediately get a description on them and have foresight, clairvoyant vision at what it is. They will be profiled immediately with my clairvoyant side. But if they're not doing anything to betray me or to whatever it is, then I'm not going to pick that up. If someone has a goodness about them, they have a good side to them, they have a genuine spirit, my clairvoyance activates as, it comes across as a very calm, peaceful feeling. It's a feeling of stillness. It's a sensation of stillness. And it's something that you can feel in the air, in the atmosphere. Because there's an atmospheric, if that's even a word, it's an atmospheric type of, to explain it from a spiritual perspective, it's an atmospheric environment created in the spirit world through both individuals that are communicating with each other. And it gives me the knowledge and the information whether or not if it's a good energy or if it's a bad energy. Even if it's an energy trying to masquerade itself as a trickster or an imposter, I will be able to immediately discern that. Because something ain't going to set right with the energy or the energy that I'm feeling, etc. It's just not going to set right. It has nothing to do with the facial structure, nothing to do with the bodily structure or the facial structure, or anything to do with the outer exterior. I have the ability to see that spirit, bro. That's beyond that vessel. That's how deep it goes. I know who they are. I may not know everything about them, but I know if they're a good person or a bad person. I can feel it, I can sense it, I can smell it, I can taste with my spiritual side. Which tasting, that comes from, like, you remember how I told y'all earlier about the wine or whatever, how I was able to identify what color it was? Because it could have been any color. It could have been grape. It could have been orange. It could have been purple or whatever, which would be grape. It could have been, let's say, like booze or whatever. It could have been like just anything. It could have been clear for all I know. Why would that specific color be sensed out to that detailed form, bro? I'm telling you. I actually cherish that, bro. I cherish that side of me. I can't help it. But if some of you out there may have a similar gift, which everybody's going to be different, but if some of you out there may have a similar gift, and you notice how some of these in it, they get agitated, I'm going to tell you why they get agitated, because you know. You just know. All you got to do is just give them that specific energy. That awkward moment of telepathic silence. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then they gonna start getting nervous and scared and all this and all. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you know. You know what I'm saying? Because you know. It's just something that you just not really channel. You just have that energy. It's that awkward telepathic silence. Not the physical silence, it's that awkward telepathic silence, because I'm going to tell you why I put telepathy in that sentence. Because it's the telepathic messages that you're receiving from the sender that you're observing. That's in the presence of you, that's trying to either lie or trying to be shy, or if they want to tell you something that is good, it don't have to necessarily be bad. If it's something that they're shy about, you're going to pick that up. And that right there is either going to create a moment of laughter. You're either going to laugh, because that's what happened to me several times. I sit there and laugh. I laugh in a goofy way too. You know what I'm saying? Then I sit there with that look about me. Then I come back around. I say, I don't know where you think this is going, but this stops right here. You know what I'm saying? All right, say that said. You want to explain yourself? That's when things will get intimidating. That's when the intimidation part will come out, because I already know. But it's how can I say this? Like, it's not nothing to do with being intimidating, y'all. It's just how some of us come off with some of them type of situations. It has nothing to do with being scary or trying to scare them or trying to. It's just a natural thing that you have within you. But yeah, that's why it's hard for some clairvoyants to be in a connection with people, because they could sense deception. They could sense it. They could predict what's about to happen before it even happens. They will receive a vision, bro. And sure enough, it'll happen. If they have a feeling they're going to get betrayed, or if they get a vision that they're going to get betrayed, that vision's accurate. And there's no way to sit there and deny it either. You have to live with it, bro. That's the bad part, the negative part of being clairvoyant. But it also protects you and gets you prepared before it happens. But you know it's going to happen, because this has happened numerous of times. You know? Having your clairs activated is not a joke. But there is a fun part about it. There is a freedom part about it. There is a lot of positivity when it comes to that. But when it comes to like the negative side of it, bro, sometimes it's nothing to sit there and laugh at. It actually hurts. It hurts you spiritually. I've been guided to give my testimony on that. This is not like some average heartbreak. You feel your soul shattering. You feel your spiritual side shattering. You feel your spiritual side. There's something that's going on in the chest region where it ain't even connected to your physical emotions, etc. You feel your spirit shattering to pieces. And there's absolutely no scientific way or any form of diagnosis that can uncover how much of a depth, how can I say this? how much the depth of that type of feeling is felt spiritually. It's like a never-ending vortex. On a spiritual level, a vortex. That tends to spiral out of control. Like, not you being out of control, but your soul breaking to pieces, bro, and spiraling out of control. Your spirit being broken down. Literally seeing your soul in a fetal position, holding itself like that. That don't know how to stop crying. It has nothing to do with the physical form, bro. This is how bad that type of betrayal hurts someone like that spiritually. But I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Someone that has that gift, and someone got the notion to do shit like that to you, and have your soul do that, they're gonna have. I'm not really gonna speak negative on it, but there is some negative consequences when it comes to that, because that's the individuals that's the most protected by the Most High, from the Lord Jesus. Jesus protects those people. And what I channeled earlier through my cards can be one of these individuals' karma for this being done to them. If someone was affected by that, if someone was crying because they didn't know what was going on, they didn't have no knowledge on that, this could have been one of these individuals' karma for betraying you. And it may have not have been a bad betrayal, like lying to you or whatever, or like not a big bad betrayal. It could just be a result of this individual lying to you, bro. Trying to take advantage of you, trying to take advantage, and trying to sit there and be ungrateful for you just even being in the presence of them. This is what happens. This is what's bound to happen. That just gave me the chills, bro. The hair on my arms is standing up like I don't know what right now. Hair on the back of my neck, too. My hair just stood up all over my body just saying that. But this is an energy right here, collective, to where, how can I say this the way y'all can understand? This is an energy right here to where this could be a huge wake-up call to the ones that was actually victimized, not the ones that's getting the ego stroke out of this video, thinking that this is funny because, oh, they knew the whole time and yet they think that they're going to get away with that. Nah, this going to go for you. You're going to get a lot worse. It's going to get a lot worse. The scales of justice, the scales of integrity, and people with morals, people with authority will come down hard on that situation, bro. That'll be the last time you ever betray someone that, or do someone dirty like that ever again. Ever again. Because when the real law is involved, when the people that actually respect their position of authority and do their job to protect people, to protect victims, they care for people that go through this type of nonsense here. They're there to protect them. But to the ones out there that may have not have been aware of the situation or whatever, like they may have not have had knowledge on what they was going through, that this was being done behind their back, and they didn't have no awareness or no type of involvement with that, and they could have woken up to that, a few days ago, or maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago, with the moon card reverse. This is not your fault. You will be saved from the situation as being seen as a true victim, along with the individual that was from your past as also being victimized too. But to the ones that had involvement with this situation, bro, look out. So we're about to go ahead and verify. Why am I picking up like someone may have an ego stroke off of this message? Because they know they damn well know that they was involved. I'm not saying it could be somebody on the live stream. I'm just picking up this energy energetically. Why am I getting this energy that someone may be feeling egotistically proud that this message right here, like they had knowledge on this being done, but yet they chose to sit there and go along with this nonsense just for the finances. Six of Swords reverse. Why am I getting that energy? My cards are gonna be able to identify what that is. Why am I getting that energy? Why am I getting that energy? The Devil card. Because this is toxic. With the Devil card, the Wheel of Fortune, that's all right. You're going to get your karma. Page of Cups reverse. The High... Yeah, my intuition's picking that up with the High Priestess. Because they're demonic themselves. That's why. They're demonic. The Moon reverse, ain't nothing hidden about that either. With the Moon card reverse, that's what's not hidden from this reader here. Two of Swords reverse. The Empress. The Death card. The Page of Pentacles reverse. Five of Swords reverse. The Eight of Swords reverse. The Emperor. The Two of Cups reverse. The Star reverse. And we have the Six of Cups reverse. I'm also getting that someone thought that was funny. They're not. I'm also getting they're trying to play it off as if this didn't happen. I'm also getting the energy they're trying to, bro. If you honestly think that this right here could be played off as if trying to act like this didn't happen or whatever, this is a way to lie. This is a way to lie. This is a way to lie. This energy is a demon, that's why. So let's go ahead and pull some cards here, because we keep picking up some past energy for some odd reason. Should this person speak to an individual from their past? This person's continuously lingering around. There's something that keeps connecting both of these individuals. I can feel it intuitively. Whatever that is, that's going to be taken care of. Is it safe for them to talk to a person from their past? Because I'm getting no. The Hierophant reverse, something's corrupt. Something is corrupt. Nine of Cups. The Eight of Pentacles reverse. The Lovers reverse. The Hermit. No. Knight of Wands reverse. The Three of Pentacles reverse. Temperance reverse. Sagittarius, your ass on an investigation, partner. Seven of Cups. Leo, you on the investigation too. Taurus, Sagittarius, and Leo to be exact. Three of them. Three of them in the reverse here. We have Cancer. Okay, so I did channel this accurately earlier with Virgo energy. So some of you may be a Virgo, even though we didn't see the Hermit card earlier. Some of you could be a Virgo. Or you could have a Virgo moon placement. And we have Cancer energy in the upright. So this could be a connection between a Virgo and Cancer. I would say it is safe enough to talk to him. But I'm not really getting that though with the Lover's card reverse. There's someone that created a whole lot of fucking confusion here with this situation that was working against this type of connection. I'm not really getting any negative energy from this. I mean, this is, bro. This is corrupted. This is corrupt to the extreme. This is extreme abuse here with the Hierophant reverse. Extreme abuse. No, they could be getting caught up with the rest of them. Some of you may have a chance to speak to an investigator that may I'm also getting a very mysterious message. If some of you speak to an investigator that may be the opposite sex of you, there may end up being something that may escalate between you and this individual. It may start out as a conversation, but yet y'all may agree to stay in contact with each other or whatever, because they may think that you're cool, or they may want to talk to you a lot. A victim ends up becoming an investigator's love interest while taking a false one down and removing them out the energy. Good. Good, man. Remove all these karmic energies here. That's what I'm getting here, but I'm not really getting that though with a Lover's card reverse, even though this pertains to this person, what I'm doing a read on right now. But I'm kind of getting the vibes that if y'all agree to stay in contact with each other, like this individual may find you kind of interesting or whatever with the Hermit card. But the good news is the people that you ain't, whoever this person is that you ain't meant to be with, that problem is going to be removed. You're not going to continuously have feeling like you're going to be connected to someone is what I'm getting. That's going to be over is what I'm getting. Something is going to be over when it comes to this situation. You're not going to feel that energy anymore. Whatever was trying to get you in this this person that may have been aware and involved with this whole situation to betray you this way, that knew what was going on. There's something here that this connection right here that is false is going to be removed. I'm getting removal energy. You're not going to feel that anymore. Something's going to be over to where you can move forward. Some of you could be a Cancer. Aquarius, Virgo. That could be on the flip side of this situation. So why am I getting the vibes that this energy and this connection is not going to be felt anymore? Now, to the ones that was victimized over this situation that didn't know what was going on, then y'all may have a chance to reconcile because they're not in their ego that thinks that this is funny to play around with you this way. There's something that's coming loose here, bro. I'm telling you. The Queen of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, the Sun card. Some of you could be a Leo. There's a fresh start, 10 of Pentacles. King of Cups reverse, the King of Pentacles reverse. The Five of Cups reverse. We have the Lovers again. Judgment reverse. The Ace of Swords reverse. Five of Swords. The Four of Cups. We have the Three of Cups and we have the Two of Swords reverse. Either way, this situation right here is going to be coming out to the surface. Clarify the Tower. Knight of Swords reverse. Clarify Judgment reverse. Someone's still doing something, bro. Like, I cannot stand this energy. Clarify the Judgment reverse. King of Wands reverse. Someone possibly try to either be a Gemini, a Leo, or a Scorpio here behind something, but turns out that something is being done to where, like, something keeps being manipulated, man. I'm gonna fix this bullshit. If the feds are investigating, what is the FBI's insight on this nonsense, bro? This is corrupt and this is illegal. If the FBI is investigating this for some odd reason, how do they perceive? What is their perception of the situation, just to get their viewpoint? Not to reveal or to give sensitive information or whatever on an investigation. I just want to see how they may perceive it if they are investigating this. This is extremely corrupt, bro. With the Hierophant reverse. How do they perceive this? What would be their perception? Who would be perceived as causing problems? Who is or who would be perceived as causing problems that's corrupt? Or this whole situation? What would be their viewpoint? Knight of Cups at the bottom. They got the truth. They got the truth, bro. They got the truth. This right here, there's no communication or connection. They got the truth. They perceive this. They could be perceived. This could be a confirmation to them. Like, this message could have brought a lot of clarity or whatever, but I'm getting that they got the truth, bro. If they are looking into something or if they are investigating, I'm not going to give specific details, but the truth is here with the Ace of Swords. They got the correct information on something. Page of Wands. Ten of Swords reverse. Okay, so they do have the truth that something don't want to end out. Okay, so they got the truth on this. Something don't want to end out. This could have a lot to do with internet activity. Ten of Pentacles. King of Wands reverse. Okay, so they got the truth on a fire sign masculine here. King of Wands reverse. And we have something that's going over and over and over the internet with the Two of Cups reverse here. The Star reverse. They perceive this as to be putting someone in despair deliberately and trying to put something back off on someone else to try to falsely accuse them of something. Okay, so that would be identifying that judgment reverse earlier. And we clarified that judgment reverse by this card right here, King of Wands reverse. So how they perceive this situation is the truth. Truth's coming out. There's a lot of truths here. And for this card to be the first card to spread, that's a clear confirmation that they have the right information and the right info on something that is not right with something that's occurring with delaying something here. Page of Pentacles. This is social media. Six of Wands reverse. Something that's being done over the internet with possibly some fake accounts to have someone trolled, to have someone hated on, or to have someone presented as if they're an abusive individual that wants to try to control their ex or whatever. That's trying to control a marriage or whatever this is. But in reality, this is what's controlling the situation. They perceive this as, I'm gonna just be real with you, bro. Like they're coming, their energy is coming through very intense. Like how they will perceive this, they got the truth, but I'm gonna tell you the intensity beyond the way that the feds perceive a situation. They may not call these individuals this, but they perceive these individuals as freaking losers. These are losers. Ace of Wands, the Tower card. They perceive this as also chaotic too. They perceive this as chaotic. A lot of chaotic, a lot of chaos. Same thing. A lot of chaotic energy here. The Ten of Cups, the Sun, and we have the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Don't you know this card represents scams, deception, fraud, trafficking, sex trafficking? Doing something with someone's profile picture to make someone look bad at doing something here with the Nine of Pentacles reverse. And you remember how we channeled earlier or whatever, like, I want to say it was in this video, or it may have been my other video, how I picked up a crooked official. They perceive a fire sign masculine official as to be extremely crooked. That's been using a public figure's profile picture to make them look bad. To try to act like they have them involved with this individual's connection or something like that with the Two of Cups reverse, when there's no communication going on between both of these. Could be two water signs that's not having interactions with each other. They're not communicating with each other. And there's something that's being proven here with the Page of Pentacles about how someone is trying to present an illusion and green screening the situation with the star. So this is someone that's not in the public eye, that is doing something extremely toxic, abusive, and manipulative to a public figure, to have them fall from grace. And this half of this shit's being done over the internet. Okay, so the feds also perceive this as very disrupting and very irritating and a lot of chaotic, just, how can I explain this to where it's going to come across as intense like this Ace of Swords? So they perceive this as possibly agitating to them. This could be agitating to them because it's a lot of chaotic energy here with the top. But this is exposing something with the Tower card, King of Wands reverse, and Two of Cups reverse. They perceive this as to be extremely manipulative and a lot of deception behind this with the Nine of Pentacles reverse. A lot of deception. This could have involvement, bro, with a public figure going through that. Because I did channel that, I want to say, on my last read. They know someone is genuine. But someone that has been doing something over the internet through a lot of messages to try to put someone to despair is ingenuine. And this is being seen as a loser to do this to this person. There's someone that's not in the public eye with the star card reverse. And there's someone that's not in the public eye that's been doing something possibly to someone in the public eye that has been getting this public figure to be viewed upon as a loser. As someone that is not trusted with the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Because of something that is being done with this whole collaboration and trail of people here that's on this bandwagon that's connected to this fucking crime here. If the feds know anything, I'm not trying to involve their energy, y'all. I'm not trying to be too specific with information here, but I'm being guided. It's safe to say something because something has been exposed. It has been exposed. They perceive the truth. They got the truth. They got the truth. They got the truth. They already know that you and this individual hasn't been communicating with each other, and something is definitely going on over the internet, but that's not wanting to close the cycle out. And this caused a lot of agitation, a lot of distress, a lot of turmoil. That's what I'm getting. Clarify the Ace of Swords. What is this truth? Which we already know because of the rest of the cards here. What is this truth? The Fool reverse, something that don't want to stop. Somebody that don't want to stop. Aries energy with the Fool reverse, don't have to be. Something that don't want to stop. This is a very, very, very stupid move and very foolish and reckless of someone to do this to someone. Clarify the Fool reverse. Clarify the Fool reverse. Knight of Pentacles. They possibly got the truth on something being very stupid and foolish to try to keep something stuck. Like a stuck energy here. And the Hierophant reverse. This is stuck energy. Something not moving. And this would identify this and connect this to the world reverse. It's something that keeps on going on. So that would explain why you keep on channeling an individual from your past, because something may be connected to the situation with someone using your identity in order to do something over the internet to try to connect themselves to this situation in order for a cycle to remain open. Thank you, Spirit. This is illegal. This is illegal what someone is doing with someone's identity here. I'll tell you that damn much. Clarify. And anybody that's joining this damn bandwagon with this Six of Wands reverse that is committing this type of activity over the internet, it's a cyber corruption. They perceive a fire sign as a loser. With the Six of Wands reverse. Clarify the Tower. Yeah, something is going back and forth, playing both sides of a situation, both sides of the fence. With the Seven of Swords. There may be something that's connecting something here too. Look, with this. Something about finances here too. Something about finances, clarifying that Tower card. Something is connecting an ex, like an ex, and connecting them, but yet connected to two other people here. This is some way, shape, form, or fashion. This is connected to the individual's ex's marriage, whoever they're married to, and this is occurring over the internet. Some way this is connected. with the world reverse. And it has a lot to do with someone doing something with someone's identity with the Nine of Pentacles reverse. So someone could be a victim of identity theft and identity fraud. A public figure could definitely be victimized or be a victim of identity theft with the Six of Wands reverse. And the individual that's being seen to be doing this to this individual is being seen as a tyrant with the King of Wands reverse. Clarify the King of Wands reverse. Yeah, look at that. Four of Wands reverse, fire sign energy very heavily. They something about something trying to connect, trying to there's a lot of connecting energy, like trying to connect two people that are separated. The Four of Wands reverse represents separation. Trying to connect something to where these two could, like, there's something that ain't supposed to be done with it. We've been seeing this card a lot too with the Four of Wands reverse. Something that's not supposed to be connecting two people, and someone is not supposed to be done this way over the media either. Something is not supposed to be being done. They may also be witnessing something over the media too. They may also got the truth on something occurring over the media. That something is indeed fake. Something don't look legit. Something don't look real. This is putting on a show with the Six of Wands reverse. Like these individuals trying to fake something and put on a show while having someone hated on. But yet trying to have these two individuals, you and someone from your past here connected to the situation in order for this to keep on going on like that with the world reverse. Clarify the world reverse. So they even perceive something, just like I said before, something keeps on occur over and over and over and over and over. Something don't want to end off fully. And this right here is causing a lot of frustration. A lot of chaos. Clarify the world reverse. The Eight of Cups. It's like while you're walking away, like they already know that someone walked away. Could be a water sign or could be a fixed sign with the world card. They possibly know that a fixed sign walked away. But yet something keeps on deliberately delaying something and keeping something open. And this has a lot to do with the internet. And this is connecting this situation together some way, shape, form, or fashion here. Something is trying to manipulate someone to stay in one spot. That way they could just keep doing something over and over and over and over and over. With the Eight of Cups when it comes to a connection. Clarify the star reverse. The Five of Pentacles reverse. Someone may be using their job to their advantage or their position to their advantage to put a public figure in despair. This is what they're doing for their business. They're using their position of employment to, when in regards to a public figure, to put this individual in despair. That's what I'm getting here with the Five of Pentacles reverse, because this right here represents no employment. But this represents employment, having a job. Someone's using their job to their advantage in order to put a public figure in despair that has a different profession than this public figure. Clarify the Six of Wands reverse. Clarify the Six of Wands reverse. This is too many. Clarify the Six of Wands reverse. Cancer. Something's being done with a Cancer for sure. Something is definitely occurring with a Cancer. They could perceive this individual as a loser for thinking that they have control over this situation, like they could control something or whatever this is. They could, because this card represents victory and overcoming obstacles, but the way that they're overcoming, the way that they're trying to overcome some type of obstacle is through a lot of deceit with the Six of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles reverse. They perceive this as a covert, underhanded way to try to have a victory over something or to try to control something through trying to broadcast illusions with the Six of Wands reverse, like doing something to try to, or this could be done to this individual with a Chariot card. Something could also be taking place with a vehicular situation, like someone being hated on or lied on. But I'm getting victory here. Like the Six of Wands reverse is all about the exact opposite of victory. It means having no victory, falling from grace, etc. That's what the Six of Wands reverse means. It means failing, losing, but also hating on someone. But they perceive this Six of Wands reverse here to be either getting in the way of a cancerous movement to go forward with a situation, or they could be perceiving this individual that may be connected to the Six of Wands reverse, that may be this person, seeing them as a way to overcome an obstacle by relentlessly hating on someone, but yet making it to where they have to remain in this cycle of delays. It could go both ways, either way. Clarify the Two of Cups reverse. Look at that. Someone's an imposter here. Someone's trying to imposter a connection. Yeah, the Three of Swords. So this is definitely an X here. So the feds do know that you have been separated from this individual for a while. With the Three of Swords. Could be 1 to 2 to 3 years straight that you haven't had no contact with them. But someone is deliberately trying to get in the way and trying to cause all kind of chaos with a situation of trying to have you and this individual connected to this type of cycle here. And something that's going on definitely over the media here. Something extremely toxic is occurring over the media, possibly with someone's identity. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles reverse. So this is explaining. I'm not trying to give myself a justification or a validation for me to get angry earlier, collective, but this card could also represent anger too. So my anger and me getting agitated earlier could be justified for me to be in that energy, because this right here, bro, is not right. There's something that's not right with this situation, especially if someone's identity was stolen and someone's doing something corrupt over the internet to have someone look bad this way, or to try to connect two individuals that they did not have no conversation or contact with, to keep this cycle on going here while someone is repellently trying to walk away, and they've been done walked away, but something keeps going over and over and over and over and over in order for some type of financial gain here. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Judgment and the Strength card. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles reverse. The Hermit. I'm also getting someone, there may be an investigator that's on to whoever has stolen this individual's identity. Whoever's using this individual's identity, they're on to this individual with the Hermit card. I'm also getting, they could be perceiving this situation as an underhanded, corrupt way to try to use this for investigative purposes. Like to do this to this person, to keep this individual in a stagnated cycle here, to continuously be investigated from fraud. That's the kind of vibes I'm getting here with the Hermit card. clarifying this Nine of Pentacles reverse. This is all connected to this right here. So that would represent why something is stupid and very reckless to keep doing something in a repetitive cycle like this. So they may be perceiving this as, this give me the vibes of, I'm going to go based off my own perception from these two cards here. This is an underhanded way to do something with someone's identity over the internet to try to connect this individual's ex and the rest of these individuals on this bandwagon here of doing something to try to make the individual look bad, but yet doing it in a fraudulent way to have this individual repetitively looked in on. When they're not the one behind doing all this right here, but this is being used as an underhanded justification to have this innocent person looked in on to attack them. To keep them in one spot with the world card reverse. This is corrupt. With that Hierophant reverse, this is corrupt. So let's go ahead and do a full reading on what they have clarity on. So what is this that they have full clarity on, to be exact, to be a different reading, to get some confirmations here? What is this that they may have full clarity on? What is this that they may have full clarity on? Someone definitely walked away and they've been walked away. So what is this that they have clarity on? The Ace of Cups. Something that's going to have a cycle closed out. Nine of Wands. The Two of Swords reversed. So they have clarity on a lot of misinformation and lies that was told to hurt someone here with this Nine of Wands. So they have the truth on why someone has had to stand up and defend themselves. With the Nine of Wands, they clearly see what the hell is going on. That there's no connection here. Lovers reverse here. There's someone's ex and their lover possibly trying to do something, is what it looks like to me. And they have enough to close the cycle. A Five of Swords reverse. This could also have a lot to do with electronic harassment. I'm getting a lot of intimidation and bullying through electronic harassment with the Five of Swords reverse. That could also represent that Six of Wands reverse with the World reverse and the Nine of Pentacles reverse. That was in the same column with each other. I'm getting something involving intimidation and bullying through electronic harassment with the Five of Swords reverse with this card right here. Knight of Wands reverse. Oh yeah, they got the truth and clarity on who this coward is that's been doing something. Yeah, there's an abusive official that's getting caught for that. There's evidence here. Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. We have the Three of Swords, and this has been hurting this person and hurting this individual's ex and possibly bothering them too. Look at that. It's showing itself again. This individual is a scammer. This individual that's been abusing their position of power is a scammer. Extortionist too with the Six of Pentacles reverse. This is considered extortion. The Hermit card, they're on it, bro. They're on it. High Priestess reverse. They could have been using a High Priestess's identity to do this to them. Yeah, manipulating the fuck out of a situation with the Magician reverse, and we have the Two of Wands reverse. They're uncovering the fact that a water sign is innocent through this situation, and this is the same individual that's had to stand up. This is extortion, scamming, trafficking with the Nine of Pentacles reverse, and doing this very recklessly. With manipulating things with the Magician reverse. Manipulating things to cause harm and to cause a lot of disruption and disharmony. With the Lovers reverse and the Five of Swords reverse. This is what they have clarity on. So this is stemming back to my last reading or whatever that was agitating me. But I'm being guided to read that anyways. which is supposed to be a love message, but this could be connected into that last read whenever I got agitated, because I'm picking up the same exact energy. Like, this energy is not wanting to leave the cards alone. The cards are picking it up and channeling it. But I could also channel it also. But the cards are even verifying that, bro, with the way that they're coming out here. Someone's doing something with a psychic reader's identity. That's behind the scenes manipulating situations here with the magician and the high priestess reverse and causing harm. This ain't the reader behind that. Someone's using a reader's identity with the high priestess reverse. This is going to be connected to identity theft. And this is considered extortion, because this right here is the form of coercing through fraud with the 9 of Pentacles reverse and the 6 of Pentacles reverse. This is clearly observed with the 2 of Swords reverse, and we have the 7 of Pentacles here looking into something. So if this is a group of 7 different analyzer detectives from the FBI, they're looking towards the 6 of Pentacles reverse here. They're looking square into a situation here, and this is what is being seen with the Hermit and the 9 of Pentacles reverse. This would be the truth and clarity. This could be coming out around someone's job. 3 of Pentacles could represent collaboration at a job or a workplace. Someone may be also shining a lot of light on a situation at their job. This represents the workplace. That something indeed is being manipulated, bro, with the magician reverse. Something is being manipulated heavily. Heavily. So they definitely are aware that something is being manipulated with a connection that is not seeming to form together, but yet there's something that keeps being done. But this truth and clarity can have this cycle closed out. And whoever was causing this harm or doing this, bro, like this can also have a lot to do with electronic harassment. With the 5 of Swords reverse, this is going to close out with these individuals get caught and doing that to this individual. And hurting them this way, bothering them this way, and also manipulating a lot of falsified information about this innocent person to get them to look bad, to hurt them. With the 3 of Swords, clarify the Hermit. We seen this card earlier too. Hell, maybe this read could be confirming something to them. You never know. Clarify the Hermit. Look at that 8 of Swords reverse. This investigator ain't stupid, bro. They ain't stupid. This investigator knows that these individuals right here are not really victims, is what I'm getting. They're not really victims. Someone's also taking advantage of a possible position of power here that has the ability to help victims out, but yet are using that to their advantage. Something about grants. Something about grants or some type of income here, using that position to their advantage when they're not really a victim. There's something coming out here that this individual is seeing, that these individuals right here that are doing this are not really victims, but they're contingency, and there's a form of aggravation here too. Like there's something that could be put on aggravated harassment. Aggravated electronic harassment, like something is aggravated here. There's something aggravated on, I don't know if they can identify that with on a federal level, but I'm getting something to do with aggravated here. Like something is aggravated. Turns out these individuals right here that was trying to appear, trying to give off an illusion as if the individual that they was manipulate. How can I say this? Something is being observed with these individuals that try to appear to be victims through a situation. was in reality manipulating the situation. And someone that was in here was also using this position to their advantage to manipulate things with certain things that they have possessions of. With the Magician reverse, that is also considered abuse, illusions, trickery, and a lot of deception. With the Moon reverse, this is being seen in these individuals that have the authority or the power to protect a victim, but literally using the individual that is the victim through the situation's identity in order to make them appear as if they're a criminal or doing something that's corrupt or fraudulent. But yet it's these individuals that are doing that to them and not helping them out, and relentlessly trying to restrict their freedom. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Bro, you got to have a lot of energy. You got to have the intuitive intelligence in order to be able to read through that, bro, because this ain't easy. This ain't easy. But the Most High is calling me to do this for a reason. I don't know why, bro. I'm not going to sit there and question it. I'm just going to go based off my intuition. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles reverse. The Two of Cups, yeah, fraud. Fraud. When it comes to a connection. Fraud. King of Wands. And we have Hierophant reverse at the bottom. This is clarifying this Nine of Pentacles reverse here. Someone trying to pretend to be something that they're not. That may also be connected to a superficial feminine here. That's what I'm getting here. So they're finding out and discovering that this individual right here that's also been abusing their authority is connected to a superficial feminine. This is a collaboration here. There's at least two of them that's collaborating here. Two of them. Clarify the Six of Pentacles reverse to hurt an innocent person with using their identity. Clarify the Six of Pentacles reverse. Three of Wands, and they're doing this to somebody at a long distance. So this is definitely being done outside the jurisdiction also. With a Three of Wands reverse. So these individuals are being observed to be doing something and scamming. And doing something extremely corrupt outside their jurisdiction. There's two corrupt authority figures here, possibly three of them, but there could be two of them. That's working together to do something outside there at a long distance, 1 to 2 to 3 hours away, or it could be longer than that. It's definitely outside the jurisdiction. It's outside the county or the parish. Clarify the Magician reverse. Knight of Swords. Yeah, so this is excessive too. This is excessive. Excessive manipulation, excessive aggression and manipulation. This is telecommunications here too. I'm getting a lot of telecommunications from the Knight of Swords. So this is being done. So this type of heavy manipulation is being inflicted through telecommunication, which would represent electronic. Exactly. So this is connecting this to electronics. Because how else would something be done over the internet? And if something is being done over the internet, then what makes these individuals think that something else can't be inflicted over the internet when it comes to telecommunication? Something to do with signals being manipulated with the Knight of Swords. Something trying to manipulate someone's service to try to cause a lot of discomfort, a lot of distress. This is electronic harassment with a lot of it too. A lot of it. A lot of it. Is this electronic harassment, Holy Spirit, with this Five of Swords reverse? That's connected into this physical manipulation of this situation that was being done? Is this electronic harassment? Yes. Queen of Swords upright, yes. Yes. And the truth's out about it. Or the truth could have been spoken about it with a Queen of Swords. This is a yes. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Justice. Oh, thank you, Spirit. So this is a double confirmation that yes, that's exactly. So there's different things that's occurring with these. And there could be three different ways these individuals are hurting and harming this individual, using their identity and also doing other things to them and their ex, and trying to do things repetitively to try to throw things back off on them. So just what I explained and described earlier, this is someone that may be in a position of authority to help victims out, right? But choosing to manipulate a situation to their advantage in order to earn profit off of something here, with refusing to help this individual out, but yet put them and deliberately put them in a position to be extorted of their freedom and to be extorted through currency, and to put them in a position to be a victim of fraud, but yet use and manipulate the situation to make them out to appear to be fraudulent with this type of internet activity that was used off a fake account, off of stealing this individual's identity. You ain't smart, bro. You ain't smart. Oh, come through, God. Come through. Come through. Come through. Come through. Come through. Bro, I bet you this could be blowing these individuals' mind, bro. I'm telling you, with how I'm calling this out. But I mean, even though I'm pulling cards or whatever, I mean, you really can't rely on tarot because it is somewhat entertainment purposes. But when it comes to this situation right here, bro, like I was guided to stay on this video this long because it did it to me in my last video. Usually when something is doing that, it means a message needs to get out. And I specifically asked my cards, I said, look, is this by any chance electronic harassment? Queen of Swords comes up in the upright, which is a yes. And Justice comes out to clarify this card as yes. And there could be what this read right here is about the higher ups having some information and knowledge on that. Clarify, Justice. Crooked official doing it. There's a crooked official doing that. This is a crooked official here, not them, but this individual right here. This is being seen as mind control too, with the King of Swords reverse. This is being seen as some type of MK Ultra activity. Combine them with doing something over the internet here and doing something repetitively. And this is being seen as to be causing an individual harm with the Three of Swords. This could also be psychological harm. This could be causing a lot of emotional distress and psychological harm, etc. This corrupt official has been lying. 2 of them to be exact. Could be 3 of them. There's a few of them here that has been lying. Oh, yeah. I don't know if this could be done on both ends with this individual's ex that may be at a long distance. Bro, this give me the vibes of a long distance with the world card. So this could be a good 10 to 20 hours away from this individual, bro. This is a long ways away. 3 to 10 to 20 hours away from the, it could be up to 3 to 5, 10 or 20 something hours away from this individual. So yeah, this is way outside the county, the parish, the city. It's outside the city limits, which would therefore represent the county or the parish, and then you have jurisdiction. It's way outside of all of those. Way outside of it, bro. With the world card, way outside of it. This is at a long distance that this is happening. I'm about to go ahead and verify how did this truth and clarity come through. Oh, they got truth and clarity on that. It may not be all of them out there, y'all, because just like I said, this is a collective read. But this could be helpful, though. This read could be helpful in a lot of ways. So how did this truth and clarity come through? Patience, a lot of patience. So how did this truth and clarity come through? This could have something to do with someone's job too. It could have came through with someone's job or other people that could have spoke up or whatever. So how did this truth and clarity come through? The Emperor at the bottom. The Sun reverse, Leo energy. The King of Pentacles reverse. Queen of Pentacles reverse. There it is. Again, we seen these two cards earlier, didn't we? I remember the cards I pulled. The Empress, Lady. Five of Cups reverse. Five of Swords reverse again, bro. Like, this is a repetitive theme of the Four of Wands reverse and the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands reverse. Yeah, are y'all paying attention to how many times I'm pulling this card in reverse? Something has been uncovered. Something has been uncovered that was in the dark with this situation. Here's what I'm getting. Possibly through electronics. This could have something to do with someone's job. Something could have been done repetitively behind someone's back at their job. Someone trying to sabotage someone while they're working alone, etc. Or this could be pertaining to someone that had the skills to do something at their job. The Three of Pentacles reverse. The Seven of Pentacles reverse. Something wasn't making sense around someone that wasn't involved with this or connected to this because of their job. Something to do with a job here is protecting someone. That's what I'm getting here. And this also observed that someone works alone. So if some of you out there work alone, you have nothing to be worried about or concerned about. There's something that's not adding up here. This is all about things adding up, but when it's in reverse, something's not adding up here. Something's not adding up. And this could definitely have something to do with it. It keeps on directing my attention to this Eight of Pentacles here. Something to do with someone's job is the main thing that possibly had something by the grace of God seen for what it is that, hey, something's off, something's not right. And this right here is going to prove that there's a collaboration of these individuals working against this person that's alone to do something to their job and to try to sit there and to sabotage them. Seven of Wands reverse. Six of Swords. Just like I said earlier too, this could have something to do with you being in a different location while something is occurring. Like this could be some form of documentation, or you could be at your job. There's something to do with a certain way that you're moving here that's catching these individuals up with this Three of Pentacles reverse. There's several of different occasions that has aligned with something that's not aligning with what these individuals are trying to make you out to look like. Ten of Swords reverse. Queen of Cups reverse. Lies are seen through. That's how this clarity is coming through, because something ain't making sense about what these individuals are doing to try to put something back. I'm getting a lot of scapegoating energy here too. Someone's job has illuminated something with the Eight of Pentacles. There's something around someone's job. There's something about someone's job. This is a very powerful person, bro, with the Emperor, and then we have the Empress card here. So you could be an Empress or you could be an Emperor. That could be like both of these cards together. This could be interpreted as a couple. But what I'm getting from these two cards here is this is either a feminine that's an entrepreneur or a masculine that's an entrepreneur that works for themselves. And there's a certain way that this individual's been moving, but it could also be pertaining to this individual's job and having some skill with the Eight of Pentacles here. Versus what these individuals are trying to do, which is highly unethical. They don't have great work ethic at all with the Three of Pentacles reverse. And I keep getting the energy of something not adding up with this situation here. With the Seven of Pentacles reverse, because usually this would be interpreted as things are starting to add up and prosper. But something is in reverse compared to this card right here that's right beside that. And this has been done possibly around the individual that does work alone. Like these individuals are trying to do something to try to connect themselves to someone's job. Whatever this is, bro, something's been uncovered with the Five of Swords reverse. This could have something to do with someone being at different locations or not being seen to have a device in their hand. That's also what I'm getting to with the page. Bro, that's how ignorant, that's how stupid this energy is. You don't have a device in your hand, right? You could be, that could be the steering wheel. You could be driving, or some of you could be out in a boat or whatever this may be. You don't have an electronic device in your hand. You also don't have an electronic device in your hand when you're at your job. So you have both hands free of your device. That would explain this right here. So you know what that's telling me? This is going to identify that you don't have a device in your hand, and something is being seen with you doing something at your job, with you being hands-on, like you don't have any hands-on with your device. You're busy sitting there working, and there's a certain way that you're moving right here that you don't even have a device in your hand either. This has been spotted on several occasions is what I'm getting. Several occasions this has been spotted that you don't have a device, electronic device in your hand. You're not behind sending these messages. This is what's verifying your innocence here. And this has a lot to do with your job. But there's something about these individuals sitting there doing something in order to try to manipulate something. But when something is being manipulated, something is being seen that you don't have a device in your hand while you're at this job. Your hands free, but you have hands on with the tools that you're working with. This person don't have a phone in their hand. This person don't have a phone in their hand right here either. And this right here is what's catching something that has a lot to do with someone's job. Why am I getting something has been spotted on several occasions that the individual didn't have a device in their hand? Why am I getting someone on several different occasions was spotted to not even have a device in their hand? The Strength reverse. Because that right there, what these individuals thought that they could get like heavy control over, this right here is what's having the situation lose control and lose power with the strength card reverse. This situation is losing its power with these individuals trying to get something to work against you. That's what I'm getting with the strength card reverse. Leo energy, clarify the strength reverse. Magician. You don't have a device in your hand, bro. I'm getting a lot of indications right here that if there is a device somewhere, it could be somewhere near your table or somewhere near your job, but you don't have that in your hand. There's something to do with a lot of hand motions here, but yet this could be interpreted as a device, but yet look, the device is not in the individual's hand. And the Page of Pentacles, believe it or not, represents a sending a message. Wouldn't that look like someone having a device or a phone in their hand typing a message out? There's something very significant about these individuals getting caught on different occasions. There's something that's not matching the description with you not having a device in your hand. So something was proven that something's not coming from you. And it's through this type of analyzation here. That's one of the ways that the truth is coming out. That's one of the ways here. Because you may have your phone or whatever, but it may be off or it may be on, but it's not in your hands for you to be typing a message out. And that right there is what's losing its power to the situation right here, which is why things are not adding up. Even when you're not at the job. But something could have been spotted while you was at this job, while you didn't have your phone in your hands. You was busy working with tools here. And there was something that was analyzed when it comes to that, and something could have been done. By the grace of God, your jobs protected you. And something that you have hands-on experience on, because a lot of people in these times will be on their phone. But there's something to do with you traveling. You don't have a device in your hand because that's dangerous. Some of you out there don't have a device in your hand when you was traveling. And there's something very significant about you being a hard worker. And whatever you do for your job, you don't have your phone in your hand. You have tools in your hand. So for an example, you see how I'm shuffling these cards like this? Exactly my point. Imagine someone with a drill or someone with a nail and a hammer in their hand like that. How in the hell are you supposed to send anything when you got a hammer and nailing something or sitting there welding something? Nah, you too occupied with your hands. Clarify the Magician. Yeah, exactly my point. Exactly my point. You don't have your hand on a device. I'm telling you, look at that. This would be interpreted as a message too, sending a message. You don't have your hand on your phone. So how in the hell are you able to send a message? This is fraud, bro, with the Page of Wands reverse. And I'm also getting you being hands-free, but also not all the way hands-free, because you have your hands on tools at your job, whatever you're doing. If you're a spiritual person, this could be interpreted as you could be doing something with meditation, with objects that's not a phone. This right here is proving that. And you being hand-free from an electronic device or device here is pointing out the obvious of what's being done. They're caught, bro. They're caught. You don't have a phone in your hand at your job, bro. You don't have a phone in your hand at your job. And you don't have a phone in your hand when you're traveling either. And I clarified the Magician. Well, we're going to go back to the Strength card. This is what's getting these individuals right here to lose their power when it comes to working against you, because something was identified as you not having a phone in your hand. Because there has to be a device that first has to be in someone's hands in order for messages to be sent, right? And that would explain what I picked up earlier at channel with identity theft. Someone using someone's identity. And if something was done or whatever, or I'm also getting a violation of 4th Amendment too. If something was done, when it comes to your device, you still didn't have your own device in your hands. So if they was trying to clone something or trying to clone a device or trying to do something involving that type of manipulation, that right there is going to be proven, because even though they're trying to clone something, even if it is your device, even if it is your phone, you did not have that in your hand at the time that messages was being sent, that all this scamming was taking place. Even if they did try to manipulate something to try to get something to try to come from your device or whatever, you didn't have your device in your hand. And this has a lot to do with your job. And they could also get in trouble for doing that too. That's another underhanded tactic that they could be getting caught up for doing too. So I'm right about that electronic harassment. This is aggravated electronic harassment to the extreme. I would consider that to be part of electronic harassment, cloning devices. If that's the tactic if that's the underhanded manipulative tactic that was used through this situation. But at the same time, even if that tactic was used, you still didn't have this phone or this device in your hand at the time something was caught, or several of different occasions. By the grace of God, because this is God right here too. This could be interpreted as God. This is your angels. By the grace of God, bro. Something to do with your job. It's something to do with you not having a phone in your hand and you having tools in your hand. Or if you may be a spiritual person. This could be interpreted as you giving explanations with a candle in your hand. But you have the other hand free. And if this is your phone is right there. You're not on the phone. How are these messages being generated and sent, huh? From someone having their hands on a device typing a message out. So who is this that did have their hand on a device? 6 of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed. Who is this that did have their hand on a device? Too many. We have the 5 of Pentacles reverse. Someone that has a different job than you. Could be an earth sign. The High Priestess. Someone that's secretly competing against your job and what you do, but they're keeping it secretive. They're keeping it secretive is what I'm getting. I'm getting a possible clone here with the High Priestess. A possible clone. They could also be manipulating something around your job or whatever when you do pick up your device. Something to do around your job or whatever like that. Like this is something that's highly deceptive here. But this is secretive. With the High Priestess energy. Pisces energy. Earth sign energy. Some of you out there got saved by the grace of God at your job. And you're not having a device in your hand. But you can also prove this other ways too. So who is this that was sending the messages? Who is this that was sending the messages? Give me one more shuffle. Five of Wands. We have the Emperor at the bottom. Leo energy. The Hangman reverse, Pisces energy. The Eight of Swords. Someone that is scared. Three of Swords. Four of Wands reverse. Two of Cups reverse. The Death card, Scorpio energy. The Wheel of Fortune. Three of Pentacles reverse. The Seven of Cups. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Queen of Pentacles reverse. So there's a court card here, indication of a character. That's a corrupt businesswoman. Things are ending for her. Things are ending for her. Five of Swords. Then we have the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Temperance reverse, Sagittarius energy. King of Pentacles, and we have the Moon card. The same individuals that has been causing illusions about a situation here with the Moon and the Seven of Cups. The same individuals that's trying to cloak their damn energy with the Seven of Cups and the Moon card and the Eight of Swords. That's involved in spell work too. I'm also getting the same individuals that are too afraid to keep messing with you because this could be changing the situation. Why are they scared? Why are they scared? With the Eight of Swords and the Moon card here, why are these individuals scared? Why? I'm also getting with this Moon card and the Seven of Cups. These individuals think that they're not being seen. But everything of what they try to project on the innocent person that was going through this is exactly how they're being seen. There's no other way to see these individuals, which is why that ending's coming. And it could result to that Eight of Swords. You caught, bro. There's no other way for these individuals to be seen. They're being seen as insane, bro. Like, this is psychopathic with the Five of Swords and the Moon card and the Hangman reverse. These individuals are being seen as psychopathic. They got something wrong with their head with the Eight of Swords. Because I'm getting that the times that they done this, they didn't have any common sense. Because something was done whenever these individuals spotted you to not even have a phone in your hand at your job. There are several of different occasions that didn't match the description of coming from you. They know that. So we have a Cancer stuck in their head with the Seven of Cups here, stuck in their head. We have Pisces that may be releasing themselves out of a situation from not being able to see something. I'm getting a positive energy from Pisces. I don't know why. I'm getting that very heavily. Pisces don't have anything to worry about. Pisces could have had their perception manipulated when it came to this situation because they themselves could have been a victim to that. But something is changing with their perception, and there's something that's also changing with this situation that I'm getting a very positive energy off of Pisces. I don't know why that is, but I'm getting a very positive energy off of this Pisces. I'm about to verify that. And the crazy part about it is all these individuals right here that's in the negative that's been doing this are afraid of this emperor. Are afraid of the entrepreneur. Why you afraid of them? Because you know what the hell you've been doing. And you ain't been doing nothing but causing illusions, deception, underhanded, dodgy business deals, creating nothing but confusion around this individual's job, around their character, and doing something to try to interfere in their love life and to try to cause all kind of havoc and chaos. So that would explain why you're afraid, and yet you got the nerve to keep on sitting there doing witchcraft, and you think that's going to protect you? Nah, it's actually going to get your ass exposed. That's what's going to happen. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. That's how this works against a high vibrational spirited person, or this is how this works with the universal law. You're not going to manipulate universal laws or disrespect or abuse authority in a physical form, because the universal law, spiritual law, will come down and manifest physically to get your ass caught up and thrown out of there. That's how that works. That's how that works. It's just a matter of time. It's going to happen. It's a matter of time, bro. These same individuals that's been trying to sit there and sacrifice this individual's destiny and destiny swap with them. But guess what? Someone's coming back here and taking their destiny back and taking people down right along that try to shack up on their destiny and get rid of this problem by their higher power knowledge. It ain't their destiny to sit there and get delayed. And while these individuals are trying to pretend to be you, but yet they're revealing them true selves through trying to be something that they already are. So as much as they try to get you to appear to look a certain way, they revealed them true selves through this type of deception. Oh, cool. And the only one that's left in this confusion is the people that they lied to about your character. They're going to have to do things to clear how they're going to be viewed up on up. Damn, go. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I don't understand why they don't put me in there, bro. Like the Hobbs don't put me in there as a psychic investigator. Because, man, I'm telling you, I would have, with these type of energies right here, I would have a field day with that. I'm telling you, bro, there wouldn't be a dull moment. There wouldn't be a day that goes by to where people are in a bad mood. I walk up in there and say, what do you think this is? A coffee house or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, just to make them laugh. Man, they think they're going to sit there and have a stakeout and try to manipulate people. I guess not. You know what I'm saying? We're going to sit there, we're going to have a stakeout and use manipulation and use reverse psychology against them. Serve them that perfect dish of karma, because these individuals obviously love the way that tastes, right? You know what I'm saying? And it ain't crunchy like chicken either. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be smothered down. Smothered down. It's going to be softer than potatoes. You know what I'm saying? What they going to do? That's the way I approach the situation. You know, I mean, you got to take your job seriously. But, man, they got people in there that's getting agitated with the investigation. Hey, man. They got y'all aggravated for. You know what I'm saying? What y'all all out here aggravated for? What's going on in here? You know? I sit there and switch that energy real quick with the Wheel of Fortune. Ain't nobody about to have a bad day due to somebody else's mistakes and errors. That ain't going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, this is the type of energy right here with the Moon card and the Seven of Cups energy. I'm getting this very heavily off of these two cards here. with the Five of Swords. I bit off the Five of Swords, but I'm getting more of this energy from the Seven of Cups and the Moon card. This is the same type of energy that would literally sit there and have a stove unplugged and turn the knob on, like when it comes to boiling hot dogs, whatever it is, and sit there and get mad at the fact the weenie ain't the weenie ain't balling in the pot because the damn thing ain't plugged in. It ain't got a connection. It ain't plugged in. It ain't plugged in. You gotta plug it in. Be the same individual to put a bowl of popcorn, not a bowl of popcorn, put a package of popcorn in the microwave and have the whole damn thing unplugged and keep pressing buttons and get agitated when it ain't plugged in. It ain't plugged in. There's no source of power. It ain't plugged in. Lady, whoever this is, it ain't plugged in. Lady. Telling you. They be the same ones that sit there and put, it's an analogy. It's just my comical side, so the information don't get misinterpreted. Because you already know how they have some of them out there like that. This will be the same delusional energy with the moon and the Seven of Cups here. This will be the same type of energy to where they will put 2 slices of toast in a toaster and sit there and put it on for God knows how, like the highest level it can go, and leave it in there until the damn thing starts smoking. They're gonna do like that movie Chucky. They're gonna get a whole bit. They're gonna get a whole thing of butter, a whole dish of butter, and put it on the toast. You know what I'm saying? Burnt toast. There you go. Man. Like that, bro. These individuals literally think they're a magician. They think that they can sit there and transform 2 slices of toast into chips, a bag of chips, because that's what it's gonna sound like they're eating before it's over with. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna sound like they're eating a whole bag of chips. The toast ain't supposed to sound like that. Like, damn. Better look like putting both the slices of toast in a bowl of water or something, you know what I'm saying? To saturate it down and get all good and soggy. Bro, I'll tell you, bro. If I ever worked around investigators or whatever, physically, man, it would never be a dull day. I mean, sometimes I may have my off days, but man, there's other people in a bad mood. I show up there and I'm in the energy like this. I guarantee I'll shift that energy real quick. There ain't no headaches up in here. You know what I'm saying? I'm the medicine. How can I say this? I am the energetic medicine through my meditative tactics of being a high vibrational earth angel that I am to provide help here. You know what I'm saying? The headache could go somewhere else, you know? But yeah, just like I was saying a few minutes ago, like, they better look like taking both slices of toast, bro, and put it in a bowl of water or something to saturate it down real good, get it nice and soggy. You know what I'm saying? Or milk or whatever. A whole glass of soy milk, huh? Shit, they be the same type one. Now, some people may like that, but man, they dip their pizza in milk, soy milk. Bro, that remind me of Santa Claus. I don't know if you ever watched that movie before, the Santa Claus, where they said, I think the milk's a little sour. How you said that? But yeah. Oh man. There's all kind of analogies like I could use when it comes to this type of negativity, but it's all in the way that you perceive that. You can either perceive it as negative or you could use it to your advantage to transform it and transmute that energy. And I'm doing the best of my ability to do so. So the read won't be that damn negative. But yeah. Shit, instead of having French toast for breakfast, they ought to label it French fraud. You know what I'm saying? Like, it almost sounds kind of similar. Well, not always similar to French fraud. French fraud, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. French fraud. French fraud. But the way that they try to do something underhandedly with this type of illusion or trying to be a magician, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to put the French drop in there. Because that's a magician move used. When it comes to magic, when it comes to like card magic or coin magic, they literally are using the damn opposite thing of the French drop. And yet they manifested the French fraud out of the situation. How in the hell can they do anything underhanded whenever it was all the way hands-on experience in a very unethical, unskilled type of way? They done literally sat there and manifested a French fraud upon them. French fraud, check you out. French fraud. Say it. Bro, you gotta laugh for these energies, man. You can't sit there and let them irritate you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta laugh at it. French fraud. Damn, bro, they know how to use their techniques. You know what I'm saying? They got their own unique, underhanded, manipulative way to use their techniques. And yet they sat there and manifested a whole French fraud. Off of the art of unethical, unskilled manipulation. Because you have to first be skilled with the manipulation in order to win over through its simulating manifestation. Man, come on, man. You have to first be a skilled manipulator in order to get something to manifest. Uh-huh. Oh, they ain't gonna be cheering no more with the Two of Cups reversed. They ain't gonna be cheering no more. They gonna be dropping drinks and all that. You know what I'm saying? They got butter. I'm also hearing butterfingers from this right here. Buddy finger, buddy finger, buddy fingers. That sounds funny as hell, bro. Buddy fingers, buddy finger. You know what I'm saying? Buddy finger. You know what I'm saying? That's my ventriloquist voice coming out, by the way. Buddy finger, what you doing today? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Just laughing at you because you're a clown. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know how to juggle right. You know? Your thoughts are not processing that accurately in order for you to actually get juggling done. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hey, that's funny though how I said that buddy finger. The buddy fingers. I'm here, Butterfinger. Butterfinger. This could be interpreted as a bowl of popcorn, too. So while they try to sit back and sit there and laugh and eat popcorn at your demise, you know what I'm saying? You sit there laughing at them with their own damn bowl of popcorn, dropping it because they don't know what the hell to do. Bro, someone could have literally dropped their damn bowl of popcorn. Because they're putting on a show for you. and you're entertaining the how can they're putting on a show for you, and you're literally sitting there being a star of the truth to bring a lot of illumination out the situation. How the hell you gonna put on a show for someone and sit there and fucking try to eat popcorn? The individual. That's another thing I'm pulling in here, man. Man, these fools are funny as hell, bro. They should have been on your side from the jump. They should have been on your side from the jump. Why they try to come up against somebody like that to start with? That don't make any sense. How the hell you gonna sit there and make a bowl of popcorn when you the one that's putting on the show? You supposed to have a job putting on the show. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure all the equipment is working right. You got to make sure the projector screen is working. And they sitting there eating popcorn while trying to put on a show. Check that out. I like how these two cards look side by side. That's you laughing. The show was over, bro. The show was over. They thought that they was going to sit there, manifest some type of theater type situation. They sit there in the theater, but yet they can't even sit down right. Like, damn. They can't even sit down right. I'm getting something very significant about popcorn. Someone dropping it. This is supposed to be a show for these individuals to sit back and how can this is supposed to be an illusion for these individuals to project some type of manipulations and illusions upon you in order for them to sit back and have a good time, but yet this is reversing on to them. You literally have these individuals in their own seat watching everything of what they did. And they don't like it. They supposed, bro, I'm telling you, that's how the situation is working here. But it's working against them. It's like these individuals literally, how can I say this? I don't know, y'all. Like this is funny. This situation right here is funny. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. But that's mainly what I got for the read, though, y'all. It's like they literally got, how can I say this? Like they literally put on the show. They put on the show, and yet they're literally having to sit there. The show that they created, this theater type situation that they created, this movie, this false narrative that was created here with this whole situation. Now they got to sit back and enjoy everything of what they really don't like watching. Damn. Damn. But anyways, y'all, look, this is what I have for the read. I figured I'd let my comical side take over a bit. But this is what I have for the read. This one I resonate with all of y'all out there. Some of you could be a Leo. We have Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo with the Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius, and Aries here. Could be one of these signs that this message could be resonating with. I don't know. I'm getting a very positive sign from Pisces. Why am I getting a positive sign from Pisces? The Eight of Swords. A Pisces may already know what the hell went on. Why am I getting a positive sign from Pisces? Why am I getting positive energy from that sign? That sign is calling out specifically. I don't know why. Wheel of Fortune. That's a good sign. There's a reason why I'm channeling that, y'all. Judgment reverse. The Four of Swords. The Page of, so this is a positive sign. Judgment is in reverse. They didn't believe something. Hierophant. Look at that Hierophant card. Five of Wands. The Devil reverse. They're not toxic. The Star reverse. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords reverse. We have the Tower reverse. We have the King of Swords. The Knight of Cups reverse. The Five of Swords. And we have the Six of Cups reverse here. With the Knight of Swords reverse. I'm getting a Pisces possibly didn't even have any involvement. That's what I'm getting here. This could have also been done to a Pisces, like to try to cause trouble for them. But they could care less with the Page of Wands. They could care less. Anyways, y'all take it easy out there. Much love to y'all. Thank y'all very much for the love and support. All negative energy and intentions are sent back to the center 100,000-fold. In Jesus' almighty name, by the authority and the power of Saint Michael the Archangel. You may take all your negative spells, your hexes, your curses, any evil intent or any ill intent or whatever it may be to try to manifest upon me spiritually or to try to attack me with any type of object that I do not consent or agree or contract to or give spiritual legal grounds to, it is being disabled. It has been disabled and completely dismantled. Every bit of that negative energy that's being used with these new moons and these full moons, may that moon activate as a mirroring mechanism and mirror back every bit of the negative intentions right back up onto the center, and may that energy be transmuted into positivity on my behalf. May that moon's energy, because it's part of Mother Nature, you can't use Mother Nature in order to hurt and harm someone. May Mother Nature, every bit of source of Mother Nature, be used for healing. May the moon, the sun, the stars, whatever it may be used for healing only. Anything else is rejected, it's subjected, it's not a form or an attachment of my energy. It's detached. It's not welcome. It's not agreed upon. And that's that. But anyways, y'all take it easy out there. Much love to y'all. If you want to leave any donations, I will have a link in the description box below, okay? Peace.